Alrighty. Should be good now. Yep, we're playing we're playing a Gatcha game. Never thought I'd see myself doing this, but I was like, you know what? I wanna try this out. I've never played a Gatcha game, so I thought, why not, right? I got the timer down there too. I'm probably going to need to adjust like locations where certain things are. But we should be somewhat okay. So let me go ahead and post the tweet so that way I can at least have some extra processing ready for this. Again, this is going to be probably doing a lot for me. Oh, that's not a post, idiot. There we go. Alright, I can close this now. Yep, what? Alright. So I'm going to start the timer soon, but right now I'm just going to make sure that I can actually start up the game, so let's go ahead and try that out. If I need to, I'm probably going to need to do a... Actually, will this work? Boom! Surprise me! I don't know how much of this will actually cover, so that's just in case. So let's just go and see what happens. Okay, it's checking for updates. I don't know how long this is going to take. Okay. It's not even a gig, so that's fine. But yeah, I've wanted to play this game actually for a while, especially after I heard the like, what was it, Wildfire or something? It was a song that was in this game that just sounded way too cool. I'm like, how the heck is... What kind of game is this with this type of music? So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and play this. I don't expect this to actually be that heavy of a resource game because it's supposed to be a mobile game as well. So, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. But once the resources go, like, at the moment it looks like the game is actually starting, I'm gonna start the timer. So we're just gonna chill here for a minute, wait for the game to fully load. I'm gonna double check to make sure all my stuff is changed properly, category, tags, and whatnot. Yeah, I got the name. Go live notification doesn't matter. Category. Yeah, alright, we're good. Okay, another progress bar going, verifying. We verify here. I'm moving my ghost chat so that way I can do this a little bit easier. Oh, the game will restart. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have it at just chatting for now then, for the restart, because I don't know what it's going to do. It might ask me to log in. Who knows? Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we should be good then? I can only hope. Yeah, because we're back right here. Okay, looks like we're going. Oh, okay, click to start. Alright. So I'm assuming this is immediately going to throw me right in, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer right now. Let me make sure I get all of that ready. The question is, where am I gonna want all of this? I'm sure once I load in and I go through whatever this game has for a tutorial, I can like adjust where things are. Though the thing on the top right, the time, that's probably gonna stay there. I kept it small so that way it's not like too blocky, I guess. But where I am and where my countdown timer is, that's gonna definitely possibly be adjusted. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. It has officially begun! Oh, and we're already in this, okay. Immediately to another loading screen. Oh, cutscene.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time.
So what I'm probably... I don't think I'm gonna block... I don't think I'm gonna constantly cut myself, like... I'm not gonna get rid of that every cutscene because that's gonna be a real pain for me. So, we'll just kind of stick with it and see how it goes. Okay, 23:47:15 system time, very punctual Kafka. I don't know if there's anybody that spoke. What the heck are these? We have eyeball. I'm assuming this like gets rid of things. What is that? Yeah. Okay, I got rid of that. What is this?
Elio always tells the exact future.
Oh, okay, so this
But
like
what's
continues
with
the thing.
explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
Why is it so quiet?
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But
Yeah, the Genshin Star frame rate merch.
I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script.
The script? Ayo, the script?
May as well kill them all.
Okay, use basic attack on selected enemy.
This won't take long.
Okay.
Hurt.
Select the enemy on the right as your target. Switch to your skill for a stronger attack. Yep. Use skill on the selected enemy. Oh, okay, so I guess there's like a residual effect afterwards if you hit them with an element that they're weak to. Okay, real quick. Oh, I'm checking my stats right now, apparently. Settings. I want to change the audio. It is really quiet. Why the heck is this volume all the way down here? How's that? Am I muted? It doesn't say I'm muted. Am I actually muted? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, worried there, Doc. Yeah, no, I don't know why the audio was so low. I don't know why Master was all the way down to 1. Everything is at 5. Does that sound better, though? Like, a little higher? We'll do Master up to 7. Let's see how that looks. How does that go? Okay, it just barely goes into yellow occasionally. You want me to try one more, or do you want me to just put it at 10? See what that does. Probably 9. Alright, we're at 9 right now. It doesn't look like it really went up any higher, honestly, on OBS. What about you, Doc? Does this sound good for you? Play the game? Okay, fair enough. What is this? Oh, okay, there's like a bunch of things. Okay, WAS to move. Use right mouse. Use sprint while moving to boost your movement speed. Okay. What's this?
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Okay. I'll go back to settings. Also, Doc, I'm surprised you didn't say anything about you being part of the Genius Society or whatever. That sounds like something you'd, like, strive for. Alright, so that was like that audio. I can interact with anything else.
On sale now.
You don't have to. You're already the Genius Society. What is this? Investigate. Okay, I have to actually read this. This is the space elevator which you took to arrive at the space station. As for how you use the enhancement of Spirit Whisper on the elevator security staff, there's no need to go over that right now. Okay, I have no idea what any of that means, but sure. You don't need any space station. You don't need any space station terminals. Okay. Papers covered in math lie scattered on the table. Their author seems to have left in a hurry. All right.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Okay.
This lot won't
definitely
be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Okay, so definitely like the voice audio is decently loud, so I might lower this a bit. I might lower it down to 1. That looks like it goes up pretty high. Running, running, running. Okay, I was like fixed. I couldn't really do anything. Can I interact with these?
Hey, Silverwolf, look. It's Screwlum, your good old opponent.
Huh? I told you already. I didn't know it was him.
Oh, that battle was how Alio got his eyes on you. Imagine someone actually able to crack Screwlum's code. First Screwlum, then Herta. But there's probably no one else in the universe who offended 2 genii in such quick succession. It must be destiny.
Seems like I'm the real Destiny slave here.
Okay, so I can probably interact with all of these, right? Oh, you can use actually the left shift as well. That's cool.
Who's this?
No idea.
Alright, well, that was a great conversation.
This is Xander. Xander 1 Kuwabara. The
Kuwabara!
in history.
The one who supposedly created Noose?
That's him. If the legends are true, then he was a man who created an Eon.
Well, they better be false. I don't want to be a Xandar hunter.
Dude, Ty would be so happy the first genius in history was Kuwabara.
I know this person. She's the Lord of Silence. Hoka Kakamand. You see? Her face is all blank. She had destroyed all of her own portraits and sculptures in the entire universe.
I'm not interested. Hurry up with our real business.
But Doc, if you're still here, how does the audio sound?
Who's this old guy with a white beard?
No idea. A society member?
Funny how the ones in them there better. Is the voice? Oh, you're eating? Okay. Is the voice still loud? Because I feel like it's good now, like me lowering it down 1 by keeping it at 8. The master at 8. I feel like it sounds good now, but what do you think? It's not too loud. I mean, is that a good thing? Also, I don't know if like the sound effects are too loud. It's pretty on par with my audio. Okay, so it's not, well, that's the thing. I don't want it to be like overpowering, but I don't want it to be like overly the main focus. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower it down 1 more. Lower it all down 1. Oh, it's not overpowering? Talk, anime girl. Jeez. I'm assuming this, yeah, that's I'm assuming this is gonna be an enemy. The enemy is now within the character's attack range. Attack selected enemy to trigger combat. All characters possess a powerful ultimate, which can be used when their energy is full. Fight enemies to regenerate energy. Alright, let's do this. Oh. That. Yeah, there's like a key thing too, so that's really cool. You are at full energy. Activate your ultimate now.
Good times never last.
Use ultimate to attack all enemies.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, that was cool. It's cool that they have their like own little cinematic for their ultimate.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
It's the gamer girl! Everyone's
Yeah.
favorite.
Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
So that's where the Stellaron is.
Did it just say
That's
cancer
where
of
we
the
can
world?
find out where the Stellaron is.
Silver Wolf Story has joined the team temporarily. Switch your team's new addition, Silver Wolf, into the field. Oh, that's cool. Just like immediately switch on over like that. Oh, okay, so I'm assuming she's probably got like, oh yeah, like I'm seeing like the little symbol, but you can't see it because I'm blocking it, but on the bottom right there are symbols. Let me see if I can adjust myself. Actually, if anything, I could move this up here, although it's not very clear. I might need to change the coloring. But right now, I'm gonna move myself over. But yeah, like on the bottom right over there. There's like the different types of elements, I guess. I guess that's what that's supposed to be. So like this is like, what the heck is going on? What is she doing? This is just like an idle effect. But yeah, on the bottom right, we got the, I don't know, like electricity or something. And with Silver Wolf, it's, I don't freaking know, a Pokeball? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay, readable thing, I'll read that later. Emergency evacuation flashed on the display. The front of house receptionist carried out the instructions. Okay, more reading.
Herta. Have you ever met her? I'm curious about the tastes of someone who used their own name for a space station.
Never seen the real one. Saw plenty of her portraits, though.
Ah, what a pity.
Alright. Let's look around, see if there's anything else. Oh, cool, you can break stuff. Like a true gamer. Oh. Welcome to the Herta space station. Here you can savor the bounty of the ocean of knowledge. Please also beware the risk of drowning. Okay.
This hint is useless.
Who knows what's in the brains of those following the erudition?
The what now? The erudition? The air condition? I have no idea what that's supposed to be at all. I'm still like, what did they say? A Stellaron, and it had like above it, like when you see different Japanese characters. I thought it said.
What an amazingly ordinary find.
Am I crazy? Did it not say cancer of the world? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Okay, I can't go upstairs. I think this is the direction that I came from, I would assume. Yeah, it is. Okay. I like how even though it's like I can't go upstairs, they block it on the side too, so it's just like you have to walk around. Okay, well what's over here first then? There's still more to do. Okay. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Okay, so they tell you what they're weak to, or what the enemies you're about to fight are weak to. So if I open, like bar cry or whatever, like a sight bar, I guess, I can't see. So it's weak to the Pokeball right now, but it doesn't look like it's weak to the, I'm assuming, to be electricity. Characters and enemies act in sequence from the top to the bottom order of action of the action order. My ghost chat was blocking that. Ultimates are not affected by the action order and can be used at any turn. Oh, that's cool. just immediately can interrupt people with your ultimate. That's okay. That's pretty freaking cool.
Time to move.
More enemies.
Stand still.
Oh, okay. So there's like a. You're now full of energy. Activate your ultimate now. After an ultimate becomes available, it can be used immediately. Yeah.
This combat needs optimizing.
Use Silver Wolf's ultimate to defeat the enemy.
At this speed, too slow.
Oh my word, she is absolutely just a gamer girl. Ah, cool. I can look at tutorials now. Wonderful. Oh. Left alt. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, open tutorial. Unlock tutorials. Tutorial contents can be checked in tutorials. Okay. Okay, that's a little weird. I would like that, but sure.
The server's still not open.
Okay. Let's just keep on going then. I'm trying to also, like, again, just look at different locations for this stuff.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
Oh. I'm guessing it's you?
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Skill points in combat resource is a combat resource shared by the whole team. Switch to skill. Consume skill points to use skills. All skill points have been used. Skills cannot be used when insufficient skill points are present. Use basic attack to recover skill points. Okay. So that way you just can't keep spamming your alternate attacks, I guess.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Do this, I guess.
You took the bait just like that.
No.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alrighty.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, The stage is yours.
Then it just immediately switches to Kafka, because, I guess... Oh, she's right there, that's probably why. Oh, that's right, that's why I moved this down here. I'm trying to make it so that way I can see this top right stuff. Alright, I'll just leave this down here, I guess. Just looking to see what I can interact with, if anything. Without the, like the two main ones, obviously.
Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Alright, well I guess I'm gonna get rid of this real quick because that's bothering me. Alright, well it's gone now. Whatever it was.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
Okay.
Huh? I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic.
Classic.
Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
She's just gonna say the same thing she just finished. Okay, I can't even talk to her. Alright.
Huh, what's this?
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
I'm entering Tron. Let's take a photo.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Alright. You go first. Ah!
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry.
This is Stellaron. Spread through the cosmos by a wandering eon, sowing chaos and disaster. Okay, I just wanted to read that last bit. Anything else before I mean, it does not look like it.
It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Okay, so it's male or female. Is it Stella and Kalis? Doc, if you're here, do you have any preference? If not, I'll just spin the coin. Leave it up to chance if I'm male or female. Or if anybody else is here.
Standing around, having second thoughts.
Give it a few seconds.
Yeah, we've always been the ones taking Stellarons.
You know, and by chance, okay.
We're giving one out.
Since I had him highlighted first, heads will be Kalis, tails will be Stella. Let's see what we got. It's tails. We're playing the enemy, girl!
You're gonna think for this long? Didn't make up your mind when you got out of bed this morning?
Don't hurry me, Silverwolf. This is a big decision.
The receptacle cannot be changed after verification. Okay.
Want to give her a new name?
Oh, okay, you can actually name them. I mean, I have a name in mind. But do I want to give them that name?
Come on, I'll pick for you. This one. Yeah, this one.
Silverwolf, did you forget that I must be the one to make this decision?
Okay. I'll just put this name in because I like this name, and again, it's a reference to one of my favorite games of all time, so why not? There we go, Celeste. Unless I want to go, if I want to go like even further beyond that, hold on. Because Celeste, I think, is from. Let me double check this. Give me one moment while I double check all of this. We'll just stick with Celeste, actually, that's fine. I mean, I like the name Celeste, so we're gonna stick with that. Click and hold to complete verification. I'm hoping you're not needing my actual thumbprint here.
There we go. How much does she remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
Oh, was not expecting dialogue choices. Where am I?
A space station, but that's not important. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself.
If only that were that easy.
In the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them.
She sounds like she's my
At
mother.
the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
No, I don't want it. I like how there's not a yes. There's no yes. There's I guess, no, I don't want it. Where are you going? I guess?
Lovely. Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you're guaranteed to see the ending of your story. That's the you I like.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
No, farewell, Kafka. I'd probably just go, like, out of these three, probably just farewell.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Okay.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it! They're awake! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I don't remember a thing.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
My name is Celeste.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This space
It's
station
July
was just attacked
27th.
by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
I think it's like Don Hung. Don Hung? The Antimatter Legion, the researcher, Asta? Where should I go? Okay, so I'm assuming these are like just, whatchamacallit, what do you call that? Exposition lines, so let's just go through that and find out more about this world.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry. Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Where should I go?
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
Who are you guys?
Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
The Astral Express?
Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars, with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
Let's go then.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Excuse me.
Oh, all right. You stay safe.
The heck is this music?
Maybe you should bring this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Characters. Okay, so there's stuff up here now too. Okay, that's gonna make things interesting, I guess. Open the character menu to view the character information. Yep, yes. Detailed information about characters can be viewed on the character screen. Each character has their own type. Celeste is a physical type character. Oh, where my nose? Something just like stung my nose, it felt like. Each character has their own path. Celeste is a character that follows the path of destruction. Oh, wonderful. Select March 7th. Characters come in different types and follow different paths. Learn about each character in the details screen. Okay.
Let me see.
I guess like once I start getting XP or something I can start leveling up, but obviously I just started, so not really a lot going on.
Noise.
Let me just come back, it's noise! What's this? Trailblazer profile. I don't need another word. Oh, I can put in my actual birthday here. Support characters. Oh, okay. I don't know what. Alright, whatever. I'll deal with that later, I guess. So up there is gonna bother me a lot. What the heck is a space anchor? Okay, so this is like a health save station, I guess. What's this? I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of this stuff is.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Who knows? Curio management log. We got our first enemy.
Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this.
Okay, so I have like the physical, I guess, and that looks like ice. Yeah, okay. Definitely looks like ice. Yeah, it's definitely ice.
Running into me.
Okay. The type icon indicates the enemy's weakness type. The white bar below the weakness type indicate the enemy's toughness. Use attacks of the same type as the enemy's weakness type will reduce the enemy's toughness. Select Celeste's skill. That's a that is a tongue twister right there. Select Celeste's skill. Select Celeste's skill.
Who's next?
This attack will deplete enemy toughness to 0. Use skill on the selected enemy.
Take this!
Use physical attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to bleed. Okay, so yeah, that's a bleeding effect, I guess, in certain attacks. This is defense. Okay, so I guess this like gives a buff or something to one of us.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Man, he's still not dying.
My turn.
There we go, now he's dead. That felt really
You're stronger
loud.
than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
I was, for me it sounded like the audio got a bit loud there. I'm gonna lower the music just a tad. There we go. Tutorial, okay. Get that all out of here. That's where I need to go. What's over here, though? You do not have space station access. Authorization unable to open the hatch. Okay. I guess that's something I can maybe do later, possibly? Who knows?
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way? I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
I don't remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Okay. Oh, treasure. I'm finding the hardest time to find a place for this ghost chat right now. Okay, you're weak to both. The enemy's weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. Entering battle with an attack that matches the enemy's weakness type can reduce the toughness of the enemy in advance. I mean, that's kind of what I had the idea of when I saw that, yeah.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh, I didn't get to read that. March 7's follow-up, the path of preservation can protect allies. Select March 7's skill. Select Celeste, who is currently being locked on. Use skill to shield Celeste.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Shield will be displayed on the outer edge of the health bar. Okay, so yeah, it is a shield. It's a kind of buff, I guess.
Take this!
There we go, broke that at least. Didn't kill it though. What does this do, I wonder? When a character takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced first.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay, this is an area of effect attack. Okay,
Check
cool.
out this awesome move.
Freaking shoots ice rabbits, that's funny.
Just a scratch.
You can't run.
But this thing's not weak to either of us.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
I just now realized, yeah, it's a freaking bat. Celeste is a powerful character that follows the path of destruction. Celeste Ultimate offers 2 powerful attack modes. The single target mode and the multi-target mode. Oh wow, just like uppercut that dude.
You couldn't have done it without me.
There we go, got that out of there. Oh yeah, okay, that just immediately gave me health. That's nice. What's that? Oh, okay. Just got a message real quick, but we're good. I don't know where the heck to put this at this point. Everywhere I put it, it's just not in a good spot.
Cheese.
Okay, let's get this out of the way. There we go. Okay, what if I put this over here? There, we'll try this. Maybe this will be a good spot, who knows.
Ah, I knew it.
It's worked. It worked or it's broken. It's broken.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad Don Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Don Hung. Team lineup. Open the team's setup menu to adjust your team composition. Add character.
March, stay with the group. Don't rush off.
Open the character menu to increase characters' levels.
Cheese.
Select Don Hung. Level up. Oh, so you can do like kind of like force level up if you have the right material. Interesting. Now he's the highest level member of the team, it looks like, yeah. Okay, so you can normally level up just fine. You don't need to use items, but it does speed it along. That's good to know. Also, what is he? He's the hunt, and is that wind? I don't know what that's supposed to be. I was thinking that's wind. Okay. Yep. There we go. Technique. Technique! Technique is a special ability used for exploration. Use March 7th's technique to gain an edge in combat. E.
Freeze.
E. March 7th's freeze. March 7th's technique can randomly freeze an enemy when the battle starts. Okay.
I told ya I could fight.
We'll have you deal with that one since they don't have a weakness for either. There we go. Ah, almost killed.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Alright, now we
You
can deal
have
with the
the
last
worst
one.
luck running into.
The time is now.
I should have used his alternate. That would have. Well, I mean, it killed it either way.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Alright, let's keep it going. Keep on going. On trucking. Oh, got a thing up here. Yeah. It's gonna be a ton of these, I can already tell.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Ah, here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Alright, so clearly March in classic anime trope is very much the bubbly but very forgetful type of character. Partially black screen reflects your face. You find it quite interesting as you look closer. And then Donhung is like the cool, collected, I'm just here, but I do care kind of mentality. The entire screen is filled with surveillance screens, none of which show anything unusual. Something is flashing at the bottom right corner, and there is a strange icon in the taskbar. Alright.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Why it's so far away? Okay.
Sorry. The space station was entrusted to Lady Asta by Madame Herta. I must do this for the safety of the Master Control Zone and the staff there. So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Sincerest apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Donhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
You could use me as a crutch. Don't overthink this. Trust us. You trust
Thank
us.
you.
Use the character menu, character traces. Oh, so this is like their skill tree, I guess. Activate traces to strengthen the character. Okay. Alright, so I'll just do this for all of you if I can. Yeah. Oh, you have a different thing. That looks different at least. Probably gonna be like a million different items in this game. I couldn't get like an angle, so just do that. Oh, that works.
It's too late to repent.
I keep thinking I could just click it when it's
go.
like over them, but I can't. There we go. Oh hey, we all have our ultimates now. That's nice. That's gonna probably be really helpful later. Okay, yeah. Can't go that way. Can't go that way either. Nope.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I wonder what his ultimate is. Oh, none of them are weak. Well, I mean, these two are weak, but I want to save it for like an actual good use.
Rules are made to be broken.
Now, is it gonna be like a 3, or can I do all of them? Okay, no, I can't do all of them.
Decisive strike!
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, at least you died. You're died? Yeah, you died.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! You couldn't have done it without me.
Alright, anything in here worth picking up? Quick read. Like a back room over here, what's going on? Ooh, chest.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Nope, okay. So I want to see if I can interact with that, maybe.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Alright, that's cool, like a little light bridge right there. Not gonna lie, I do like the space station design, it looks pretty cool. Okay, I saw you. There we go. Got a weakness.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Okay, so yeah, it's a single attack.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright, then finish you off. Nope.
I told ya I could fight.
Might as well.
Check out this.
I'm not gonna really lose anything. The charge actually does come by pretty quick. At least it seems that way to me.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, took them both out.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Alright. Yeah, he's very much the no-nonsense type of character.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the user's rights, but I have no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Well, it looks like a comic book. Open the character menu. Okay. Enter the light cone screen. Light cones can offer stat bonuses to characters. Equip the light cones that match the character's path to activate powerful light cone abilities. Alright. Anything in here? Any goodies? Oop, got a chest.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
Oh, excuse me. Probably gotten a couple of these. Nope, just the one. Alright. Anything else I can interact with? Before I continue, the image on screen is not very clear. Some components on display seem damaged. Alright. Ooh, chest. Oh, it was right there.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
How the heck do I get that?
Grown, March.
What a freaking, like, centaur or something? Oh, it is actually a centaur.
Move carefully.
Activate 2 times speed to experience combat faster. Oh wow, that is faster.
My turn!
The enemy is locked on to Celeste, ready to use a powerful charge attack. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm disabling that. That's like, that's messing with my brain. Use real-time combat view to check character stats. Real-time combat view displays the buffs and debuffs that are taking effect on your characters. Click the view detail information about the enemies. Okay. And then interrupt after myself. Alrighty. I think I can take both of these guys out on the side. I got one of them, and there's the other.
Step aside.
It still feels like this is like going 2 times speed.
Try that again!
Ow.
You can't run!
Man, this
Let's
guy's
make it quick.
freaking strong.
Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
That did not do as much as I would have hoped.
You can't run!
Oh, that immediately. Okay, so I can pause it here. The music is still pretty loud. Also, the sound effects are loud. There we go.
Watch this!
Let's go.
Batter up!
Do this, and then we'll get a smack in with the bat. See if this can finish it off.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, alright, cool. Oh. That's a problem.
Sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Okay, what the heck is this?
Go!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Okay, I just want to point out, the cutscene was so loud, and this is so much more quiet. That's a little irritating. Like, that was so much, this is so much more quiet.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I've never met a more reckless girl in my life. I've never met a more lively girl in my life. In that case, I'd rather not answer. I've never met a more lively girl in my life. I mean, it's also
Well,
technically true.
That's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Danhung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta has been worried about all of you.
Miko Trial has joined the team temporarily. Alright. We got a couple of these. There we go. Alright, so that's where I need to go. Let's look around first, see what we got. Anything that can be picked up anyway. This is a primitive Somala-based organism. I don't know what that means. I'm not smart enough for that. I'm not part of the Genius Society. Oh, excuse me. Okay, these people actually, some of these people actually have names, so they'll probably be important later. anything actually back here? Oh, yeah. Ergo, okay. You're not giving me a lot of time to read all of that. Alright, whatever. Okay, that was this side. What's on the other side? Or I guess I could just like go around.
I don't want to die.
Let's see what we got. A lot of lore to pick up, of course. I don't know what that was, I just picked up. Picked something up that looked very different, it looked like. Alright, oh, listen.
That's right! That's right! The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the shadow of the old disaster will conceal the heavens. That's exactly what was written on the Mystic Scroll of Eons. It refers to the followers of Nanook, the destruction, using antimatter to create a galactic weapon of war.
What?
I didn't think I'd be fortunate enough to witness... Oh! Have you also come to witness the power and miracle of the Eons? Then go over there. There's a good spot right there. Beware of any interferences from your mortal body when observing. You must seize every detail. When an Eon appears, even the tiniest trace must not be missed.
Okay. Oh, G is like a quick thing for that, okay.
You see that, Sheila? History always repeats itself.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet, will you come back and save us?
Home planet? My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
Oh. Okay. Okay, you're not listen. I can't listen to you apparently. Oh. Lucas?
We researchers have all taken refuge here. But has anyone given any thought to the non-human life on this space station? They may be part of the rare item collection, but are they not also living things? Don't their rights deserve to be protected?
Non-human life?
Yes, non-human life. Living creatures that aren't human. Some of which have been collected as rare items and housed in the space station. Most of the researchers disregard their basic rights. Even now, with death staring them in the face, they still refuse to open their minds. And I, Lukash, outstanding researcher of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, must awaken those pretending to sleep. If you are interested in joining the cause, please stand by my side and repeat after me. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life. All together, protect rare item rights.
I think I should leave.
Just another egocentric anthropocentrist. Open your benighted eyes and look at the delicate life around you. Protect rare item rights! Save non-human life!
I'm just going to not deal with that, because that is probably going to lead to not good things, possibly. This is gonna be a little loopy. Okay, It's all like the. I don't think I looked at like a. Was there a down bit over here? There was. Let's see, advertisement thing. What does it actually do?
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
I don't know what that's all supposed to mean. Alright. Well, since the side has an up, I think the side has an up. Yep. Let's see what's up here. Oh, listen.
Emily, calm down and think about what she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee, a pill, or maybe hide in a room full of mystic scrolls of eons? Oh, that's bitter coffee. So bitter. Too dang bitter. Oh, sis, where are you? I'm so scared.
That sounds like that could possibly be like a side quest later, maybe. Okay, yeah, this is the same thing I saw earlier. There's a small sticky note attached to the screen. In case of emergency, all researchers are required to contact the security department immediately. Alright, well, I think that has been done.
Leslie! Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
Stupid boy, is your head not screwed on right? Leaving over my dead body. I'll knock some sense into you yet. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Yeah, he's real going. Okay, I think that's about everywhere I can explore at this point. Oh.
What should we do? They said there are monsters in the storage zone, and the gift I prepared for Master Capote is still in the analysis room of the Department of Implement Arts. You know, there's loads of monsters attacking the space station this time, and some of them aren't even on the station's records. You're so annoying! Stop saying that! Hey, how old are you? Don't be a baby. Please stop crying. How about I pretend to be a monster for you, huh? Right!
Well, that kid's a jerk. Oh, hold on, let me... The report I asked you to write before, how is it? I finished it 2 days back, but you know, well, it's a long story. So what exactly is going on? Just as we were running a seminar, the Antimatter Legion invaded. The old fella sitting in front of me was wounded in action, and I was scared half to death. Wow, that's rough. Thank goodness you're okay. Yeah, just a little unlucky. I need to rewrite it now.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only
Oh,
managed
dude,
to
look at the
alter
guy
a
with the
small amount
afro.
of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Warp. You can obtain characters and light cones from warps. Make one warp. Oh, so this is the Gatcha element. Okay. I don't know if he's in this game. I can probably check to see if he's... Oh, I got Asta. Actually, let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Because I know, Trash Taste has, like, little characters that they voice. Like, they're, like, background characters, but I don't know when they show up. I don't see anything when I immediately pop this up. Let me look at his IMDb. When did this game come out? Yeah, it doesn't look like he's actually in this game. Character trial. I don't freaking know what that means. Lien on life, lease on fate. Throne of the Scented Crown. Brilliant fixation. Bygone reminiscence. I'm just like, I guess this, yeah, it says regular warp. Okay. Well, I don't have any of these, it looks like, so.
Hello. How can I help you?
Hello, you must be Celeste, right? How can I help you? There's a lot going on right now. Oh boy.
Chatting with you seems to have lightened my mood. Seems like talking can really raise one's spirits.
We did not say anything, but okay. I will be back in a moment. My stomach just decided to do a flip on me. I don't want to risk that, so I'll just chill right here for now because I don't have the timer set for the thing for be right back, so we'll just chill here. You guys have fun. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll do this real quick. I got a little text thing. That's fine. There we go. There. Now you guys know that I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Sorry about that. I'm good to go though. Oh, excuse me. Oh, nope. Back in there. See, thanks. Achievements! Wait. Drag. Oh, okay, drag. Such a drag. Okay, so I could level her up then, I guess, to match up. But we have Himiko, I guess, for a temporary amount of time. And they both have the same element, although they have different things. She's erudition, erudition. I don't know what that is, and then she's harmony. Oh, okay. I guess one of them had a character. All right. Oh, did that actually go over? I didn't think it did. So why is it like... I don't know. I saw that it said it was like almost a year ago, but I'm like, what? Okay, so I guess I got another character. I don't know who this is. Oh, I needed one for Iridation or whatever that is. Who's that with? Or who would that be outside of Himiko? Okay, she has that, so I guess this goes for her. I guess we'll see what there's a chance to say. I'd like to learn about the space station.
This is Herta Space Station. As you might tell from its name, it belongs to the distinguished Madame Herta herself. Herta Space Station was originally built as a warehouse for rare items and relics, but Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research, then gradually turned into a scientific research base. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master control zone where we are now is the control center of the whole space station. It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most precious, rare, and dangerous collections are sealed. And for someone like her, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Even for me, the lead researcher, there are many things she keeps secret.
I'd like to learn about you.
I'm lead researcher of Herta Space Station. But honestly, I'm more like Madame Herta's housekeeper of this place. Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild, these are all things beyond her abilities. But as it turns out, they are my forte. Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous old geezers back home. No matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things that doesn't bring any real value, they all fall silent in front of Madame Herta. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame Herta's wishes and all would be fine. After all, Herta herself is a symbol of wisdom. And thanks to her, I can count the stars to sleep. Otherwise, I would have had to inherit the family fortune and, just thinking about it terrifies me.
Okay. I'd like to learn about Arlen.
Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but if he insists on pushing his limits, I'll give him a good earful. I'm very upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage zone even though everyone had already evacuated. I know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind. The security department is more than just a job to him. But Arlen doesn't care about getting hurt. He only cares about protecting others. It's the only way he feels fulfilled. And it's not that I don't understand where he's coming from. I just want him to look out for himself, too.
I'd like to learn about Herta.
Herta. She's a member of the Genius Society, one of the proud favorites of the Eon of Erudition. Ever since the birth of Noose, there have only been 84 people admitted into the Genius Society. That is why Madame Herta is extremely headstrong. She only pursues what interests her, and as soon as that interest is lost, she abandons it and moves on. The space station was one such abandoned interest. Anyway, I lent out one of her manuscripts as a resource reference not long ago. It should still be in the Master Control Zone. You can take a look if you wish.
Alrighty.
Chatting with you seems to have lightened my mood. Seems like talking can really raise one's spirits.
What's the matter? You seem to have something on your mind.
I'd like to learn about the Astral Express.
Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm you now, do I?
I'd like to learn about light cones.
Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under Level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation. As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it was likely off the books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners.
Do you know who I am?
Who exactly you are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me. I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point, so they'll be my little secrets for now. Are you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or maybe I'm just describing myself.
I don't have any more questions.
Come find me anytime if you have more questions.
Alright.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
Oh yeah, since I have her in the party, does she... Oh, nope, there's just now 2 of her. There's now 2! Ah! Alright. Okay, yeah, over here. Just wanted to make sure I was going the right way. I could have just gone down. I don't know where I'm going.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said.
Why does that look like a portal gun? How's the space station?
There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis.
What's Asta like?
My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Alright, I'll leave you to get some rest.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Arrows, Amber, and Taurus.
Object finders on sale now.
Oh, we got a thing up here. Okay, cool. It's gonna bother me if I don't get rid of it.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person.
Let me help.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
I should probably write that down. Give me one moment. I feel like this is a puzzle. Please, keypad. Thank you. Where the heck is the equal sign? There it is. Up is spectrometer. Is that how you spell that? Yeah, okay. Down. I can't wait for me to do all of this, and this won't even matter. We'll just say it. Filter. Left. Reference level. Is this like gonna be a Deadpool movie moment right there? Right. Attenuator. Okay.
Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
Okay. 1 is up. 2 attenuator. So that's right. 3 is filter, so down.
It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
So what is the why is there a reference level? Got
Are you
it.
ready? 3, 2, 1.
It is up, right, down. Yeah, up, right, down.
Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Alright. Can I, like, see missions? Is that, like, a thing? Oh, yeah. Missions. Okay, so this is the only thing I have. Go ahead and, talk to this person. I wonder if this is Abraham. I don't know why I would see him. Oh, no. Yep.
I need to leave. I need to run from this Forsaken. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Life is but a path to death, but not today.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Alright. Open the travel log to see the events that are currently happening. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's like I guess just like the whatever events. Also, there's like, what, like 5 events or something going on right there? That's a lot of stuff going to do. Oh.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
My zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
but we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
I can't handle the Destruction's Emanator. I still feel that things won't be going as planned. The Destruction's Emanator?
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Oh, she had like a giant switchblade or something? What was that? Week 2. Okay. Yeah, I can do this.
Freeze!
I was trying to figure out what it was weak to, but it was fixated on the little box over there. Himiko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko accumulates charge. When charge reaches 3 points, Himiko will automatically launch a follow-up attack.
You won't get away!
That's cool.
I told ya I could fight.
I have something for you.
What the heck? It's like a suitcase that has a buzzsaw. That's freaking cool. You are still alive. Holy cow.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
My turn.
Alright, now I should be able to take both of these guys out with one swing.
I have something for you.
Oh, didn't quite get it the way I planned.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, we got an enemy over there, but this is like blocked off maybe? Yeah. Can it like chase me? It does technically notice me, but it can't. I guess it just can't go anywhere. Okay. Fair enough.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Okay, I'm assuming it's like a bridge. I'm gonna start this with her. Yeah, got the giant pizza cutter.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's too late to repent.
Now we're gonna get her follow up.
You won't get away.
I told ya I could fight.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna kill you.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Watch this.
There we go. And
Let's
you're probably
make it
going
quick.
to. Well, you probably would have died if even if I didn't need to do that. Yeah, it could be a little touch up there. Need that a bit. Warning: not authorized to use that. Okay.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Ah, yep, that is indeed a bridge. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so that's the swap, alright. What are you weak to? Not you. Alright, you've got range. Yeah, gotcha.
You won't get away.
Just starting up with a follow-up attack.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Take this.
Triple kill.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Alright, I think, yep, little chestin right there.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly. Huh, crush now or crush later?
Okay, that was level 11. What level are we right now? Because I saw, like, the character thing was like 20. 4, 5, yeah. I don't know if I could actually fight this guy. Path of Preservation. I don't think that's what... Oh, she is, okay. She already has one. Okay, perfect. Everybody has a card. Or whatever this is, a cone. Everybody has a cone. What are your weaknesses? Okay.
Crush now
Physical,
or
wind,
crush later?
electric, and I think the last one was ice. Okay, so if I swap out... I didn't see... How do I edit party again? Team lineup. I mean, she's like level 1 though. Okay. I have a feeling that we'll be able to fight this guy later. I don't think now is a good time to fight this guy. So we will do that another time. You got a whole ton of weaknesses there, buddy.
Freeze!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Alright, Wait, I can do like multiple of these, can't I?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
I can. Just use 3 of them all at once.
Is but a
Or as,
vision.
like in sequence of one another.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, she just summons down a gigantic nuke.
Rules are made
Okay,
to
maybe
be
this one was. Maybe this last one's a little overkill.
You're out.
That was probably a bit overkill. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Except I did do it without you. You're the only person I didn't use anything with. Okay, well, you look like a big one. Surprise attack. Woo!
You won't get away.
I told ya I could fight.
Oh yeah, I should probably
With me
shield
out
her.
here, how can we lose?
Shield me. I don't
Let's
know.
make it quick.
Take this.
I have something for you.
Take his health a little bit. Ah, almost.
Just a scratch.
You can't run.
Okay,
Step
well at least they're
aside.
dead.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay, I was able to get him before he came back. Nice. Oh, second phase?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
And then follow up. Let's go. Yeah.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
This is our chance. I have something for you.
Do this.
Come one, come all.
Oh, nice. Ah, not you though.
You can't run.
fact that they just kept aiming right at me. Very helpful, actually.
Let's go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Is that a Game of Thrones reference right there? A Song of Ice and Dire? Really just Game of Thrones reference right now? I haven't even read nor seen Game of Thrones, but I still at least know that. Despite the screen being located in the monitoring room, it's not displaying any form of surveillance footage. Instead, a page of text fills the screen. In summary, this monitoring room has been hacked by invaders from an external star system. There will be a significant risk if you insist on using the extra permissions granted by the monitoring room to access the internet. Or whatever that was. I didn't get to finish actually fix myself with that. Therefore, I request to suspend the use of this monitoring room. Also, I'd like to go on a holiday with the paid annual leave that I have left over this year. Okay.
Ah, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Alright. Okay.
Ah, yeah, it's the platform.
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes. Huh? Finders keepers.
Until the light takes us. I'm getting the feeling of a boss fight coming up. I don't know about anybody else.
Wait, March!
Huh? Huh?
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
Ow.
Go away!
Move carefully.
Okay, so we're gonna need to separate this. So Dan Hong will have to focus on right, Celeste in mid, March left, and then Himiko can go in all. Oh, this is some like some Shantae music going right now.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick. Take this! Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I like this beat.
Come one, come all. You won't get away.
Oh, I get my own follow-up attack through my attack. Nice.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
I guess we'll save the abilities in case the shield comes back, or toughness, or whatever it was. Like that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's see how much this actually will do. Okay, it does more if I do single.
You're out! The time is now.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we'll be able to at least break it. Nice.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, she didn't do a follow-up attack. Doesn't say what its weakness is. Got like a full-on freaking backstory for it, though.
You won't get away.
Alright, there's the follow-up. Okay, well, time for second phase, I guess. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, out of all of us, she needs the healing.
Right there, while I give you a
Or not healing, but defense. Well, I mean, she needs healing, too.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Yeah, I didn't actually think this far ahead. I probably should have waited. Oh well.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
My machinations lie undetected for years.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You won't get away.
Oh boy.
You can't run!
Nice.
You won't get away.
Double nice.
Watch this!
Take this!
And there we go, there's the other hand. Now it's gonna deal with the core again. That's probably not good.
Rules are made to be broken.
It is interesting though that I just now realized this. There's no blocking in this. It is just pure combat.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Impending Doom. That's a great name for an attack. Oh wow, we're all almost dead.
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me.
You know what? End it with a bang.
Perhaps you still
I probably
don't
should not have done that. It was a little overkill.
Humanity
Oh
never
well.
conceals its desire to control
I
the
forgot that it
heavens,
actually has like a down state that I have to do. Whoops. Oh well.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Just bullying this dude at this point. There we go.
story.
Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Just bonked her.
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
That kind of just actually sounded a bit like Pro ZD right there, that tone. I don't think that is him, because I didn't see anything for Honkai, but still, it sounded a touch like him. Is this... Oh.
The space station?
Hi. It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized.
Did we win?
Well, this invasion seems to be nothing more than a random provocation. As soon as the Doomsday Beast fell, the Legion retreated. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact you.
My what? You and Dong Hong exchange
Go
phones.
see Himiko when you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
Hi, this is Don Hong. Remember to go find Himiko. For anything related to the data bank, come find me. Okay, I just want to look something real quick. Yeah, I can barely even read that. I want to pick like some bright colors, so let's look at this. Then I gotta think of a outline color.
Let me see.
Okay, I just wanted to change this up a little bit. I'm gonna also move it. I'm gonna move it down here with me. Oh, at least it's a little bit more obvious. There we go. Oh wait, it doesn't like... It is definitely blending more into the background.
Cheese!
Open the character menu and activate the... Eidolon? Activating... I don't freaking know what that is. Will enhance a character's abilities. Okay. Falling Star. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. Pardon me. This effect can only be triggered once per attack.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Okay. Alright, where the heck even am I right now? Oh, I was like in this... Okay, I know where I am now.
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Space Station Herta, you're a robot? Huh. Genius Society? You're a robot?
What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
Don't call me little one. My name is Celeste. Must you two discuss this right in front of me? My name is Celeste.
All right. I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
Study what?
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back any time to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Get on the Express or stay behind. You really are the most self-centered person I've ever met. I'll think about Himiko's offer.
Yes, give it some good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Hey Celeste, it's Herta. I need you for something. I need you for something good. Come to my office quickly, I'm waiting. But you're right next to me. Can't you just tell me? But you're right next to me. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable. and I won't be contacting you later. Okay. This account is disabled. Business contact Asta. Asta, I don't know. Oh, I guess that's it for Himiko. Add a character to the team. I guess I'll add you.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, I was on the wrong keys. Oh, nope. There we go.
This is Madame Herta, or better known as Member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herta sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging, and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and even captured and sealed a stellaron. Madame Herta has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times, and has met the Eons twice. This space station is her property.
Okay.
Zendar 1 Kulbara, Genius Society Member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right? Polka Kakamund, Member 4 of the Genius Society, a woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm Member 83 Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about. This is Aiden, Member 22 of the Genius Society, the most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point. But the society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber Eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC. Until they found me. Oh, Elias Salas? Such a lovely old fellow. He is Member 56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the Society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the synesthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication. However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public, so I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions.
Well, there you go, Doc. You found your Genius Society member neighbor. He's 56, you're 57. There you go.
Member 76 of the Genius Society, Screwlum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
Alrighty.
Hey, there you are.
How did you get here so soon?
I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber Eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me. but somehow they manage to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
All the time? What's this got to do with me? 42?
42 what? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
Oh no. Not again. Not the metaverse, not again. I thought I was done. I thought I was out. Oh, then again, I think that Persona 5 Gacha game is coming to the States. I thought I was done with the metaverse. It never leaves. Oh, the metaverse, it never leaves me alone, does it? Seriously, don't ride the hype train. Let's just keep it simple.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe.
Okay,
now
that's
go
fine.
And experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Okay. I guess I don't talk to you.
Just stand there, and the computer will read your brainwaves, then automatically generate an immersive, simulated experience.
I wonder, can I plug this in? Does this game have controller support? Let's see. Let's see if this has controller support. Oh, it does. Oh, but then that's like a little thing at the bottom. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, no, we're not gonna do that. Maybe I could get rid of it, but I don't want to mess with the settings too much right now. Oh, excuse me.
Noise.
I'll just have to deal with the clicking. Celeste, can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is the simulated universe generated from your memories. This is only the alpha test. I thought it said beta. The alpha test server, where the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around. Why is it like so freaking eerie? See? You can move around now. I want you to play whatever and find some monsters to fight. Let's see which simulated... Okay, didn't get to finish that, whatever. I preloaded these two kids. Now you don't have to fight alone. Now, okay. I'm not gonna do automatic. No. I only ever select an automatic thing in turn-based RPGs when I'm like just grinding levels. Ow.
The time is now.
There is a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You opened your eyes and realized that this is actually Gilipoth, the Eon of Preservation. Is this some kind of role-playing? There is a huge roar around them. This is a warning to you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Gilipoth, the Eon of Preservation, has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Eon of Trailblaze, Equivilli's revival has attracted an old friend. But they have run away. What you saw was a simulated Eon carefully cultivated by Ruin, May, and Scrulum. The simulated Eons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Equivilli, Eon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Herta says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Eons, try to get something out of them. What do you want to know? You must know more about gossip than I do. Myths of the Eons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe. Anything will do," Herta said, annoyed. "Just think of something." "I'll cover you for this test. See? I used my clearance to enhance your blessings. Now you can go have some fun. Don't ask why. Just thank me. Go on, pick one." This is being already enhanced. I guess like she did say it's like, I don't know. I'm not reading that, just immediately scrolled, so whatever.
Step aside. I have no interest.
My turn.
Let's go.
Ah, dang it, didn't kill either of them.
You can't run.
Ah, he couldn't get killed, of course.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
You have the watch this.
Deus Ex Machina. Also, Gilipoth didn't come. Oh, alas. I guess as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage, and hurry onward. Attacking enemy, the attack. I guess this one? I don't know. There you go, got the weakness then.
It's too late to repent.
I told ya I could fight.
I should probably actually
With
give
me
myself
out here,
or give March a shield right now because she's got the lowest.
Take this!
Try that again. You can't run.
Okay, none of you have any weaknesses except for
Rules are made to
the
be
main
broken.
character, Celeste. That was blinding.
I told ya I could fight.
Take this!
Try that again.
You also have a lot of shield if it's like still not even down after getting smacked 4 times now.
You can't run. My turn.
That's one.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Since this is the last fight, might as well use this now.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I mean, yeah, this is the last fight. I was like thinking, wait, is there another one? No, it's a 3.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Ooh, a critical hit.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Nice.
It's too late to repent.
My turn.
So we can take this guy down before he gets back up.
Batter up!
Nice. Come on. I can't read what this one says, Herta. Okay. Darn it. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess, I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Quipalth's appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm playing a game inside of a video game inside of a video game. What nonsense is this?
We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position.
There we go.
Move carefully.
Just gotta get smack in here.
Rules are made to be broken.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. You're annoying. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's going. I'm going Mach speed right now. Holy cow! It's like things are going and going and going.
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
It's fine, I still got a shield.
Watch this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
There we go. The fight is over, and you wait in place, but nothing happens. What should I do? There's a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second, and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Didn't you say it would only take a second? They came! You hear Herta's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Eon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracting from the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself becoming a weeping Adlevian baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body, and the golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a shift shadow. You find you're a shift shadow, a swift shadow. I can't freaking speak. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flusters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. They have control of my brain! Wait, let's talk about Kafka. We did it! Herta yells with excitement. That was fully. They thought you were the fallen Akavili. So they actively started a conversation with you. Fully is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Noose does. I want out, Celeste. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in circle. When you open your eyes, you are already back in Herta's office. Your first experience in the simulated universe has ended. Thank you for giving me time to actually speak all and read all of that.
Success! I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something.
You should show me some respect. You have no right to order me around. Alright, I'll go in. I'll go now then.
I've upgraded the simulated universe. It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. I'll get Steven to add a few more interesting things. This part was made specifically with you in mind. Ready to have some fun?
Yeah, I love games. Not as good as adding more rewards. I don't trust the definition of interesting around here.
Steven said the same thing. I don't really get fun, but whatever. What's more important is that the rewards will also increase. In a nutshell, this is a long-scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe. I'll help you out some more. Don't worry.
I guess I have Herta now. What's up? I only answer questions about simulated universe. I'm fine, honestly. There we go. I got a lot of stuff to claim right now. Even though it's all these, like, stellar jades. Oh, cool, I got some of these now. Nice. Oh, excuse me. I mean, yeah, let's go and keep on going with this. Why not, right? Purchase so-called upgrades seem to make no difference at all. Alright, let's see what we got.
It's too late to repent.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Or at least somebody has a shield
Let's
now.
make it quick. Take this!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Come on, kill. Ah, it's so close. Yeah, it needed like next to nothing. The strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds your eyes, and you see the familiar vision appearing again. This time they are even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Eon of Remembrance appears again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you are not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. How did you manage to control my mind? Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet. Away from everything. Be careful. Elio. The train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face, and the hairs on your skin shudder. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice at just the right time. You met Fuli again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fuli. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement. and her voice has returned to her usual emotionless and mechanical register. Just what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months? Herta snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I can just build a garden at your express instead. Herta sighs. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. The blessing of remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. Yeah, all of these just already say already enhanced. I don't understand why they say that. Like, it's got to be like something just involved with this testing thing or something. Unless I'm just like thinking over it. Maybe it's just already enhanced because it's just like this is the enhanced version of the game or something. I don't know. On entering battle, there's a high chance of inflicting freeze on all enemy units, as well as lowering their SPD. After a character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, ignore the enemy's freeze resistance and apply... I don't know what this is supposed to say after that. Enemies have a higher chance of becoming frozen when they fall to low... Okay. We're gonna go with this. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
The truth of life and
this
death
guy out.
revealed in an instant. This
Make it a little bit easier for myself.
is but a vision.
Nice. Oh, I feel a sneeze. That's one. And that's two. Alright, cool. Increase effect hit rate. After association is removed from an enemy, there's a high chance for them to become frozen. Or character inflicts weakness. Okay. Okay, now it scrolls. It was not scrolling earlier. Look, on the left of the virtual front are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the Blessing of Remembrance up to its fullest potential. I'm getting the feeling she's like the Pokeball one. Or, no, I guess she's ice. Doubling ice, I guess? Okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl! You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Oh, poor you.
Okay, yeah, this is still gonna take a few more hits to get these guys down.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I guess we can start like doing speed up right now.
Time to twirl! My turn!
Let's go.
Honored to meet me.
It's one. Ah, so close.
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay. The enemy has a high chance of becoming frozen. For every 5 attacks it receives, characters regenerate energy when they apply freeze on an enemy. Characters gain a shield when they apply freeze on an enemy. Do this. Open the map. Here's a map for you. In the first tab, you will find your route progress records. The second tab records the blessings you have obtained. New blessing catalog. Is this little feature useful? Okay, so see all these, I guess. That's cool. Okay, so really it would just be me and Don Han on that one. Let's go. No, he's not looking at me. Sneak attack. Back to the bat.
Told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Oh dear.
Okay, well, since I haven't seen what her actual abilities, I want to see what
Do
this
you
is.
know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Okay.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death
Take him out.
is but a vision. Break!
Oh, they even do like a really big speed up of that attack too. That's like the way he speaks, I should say.
Honored to meet me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's go. Yeah.
Dang, there was hardly any one of them that actually got a hit on me. That was nice. Enemies are falling, and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius. You are sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts, until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh. They're here! Little, like, Akavili! A voice laughed wildly. It's been so long! I missed you greatly. Your hairs stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you, without a head, and a mask in their arms. They wave their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I am so sad. They suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain, as tears ran down the back of their hand. You felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long, and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. That seems kind of cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Scrollum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up for your nameless followers? With your nameless followers? I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand to the chest guiltily and bowed insolently. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out they're not Akvili. Akivili. You're Akivili. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. Ah, the Aeon of Elation, Herta explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. The Blessing of Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. Deal additional damage based on the number of enemy hits by the follow-up attack. Follow-up attack crit rate increases. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their energy regeneration rate increases. We'll do this one. Come on, turn around. No, I'll just charge you.
Tough luck running into me. Time to twirl.
Okay, they don't, well, I mean, I gotta kill the one on the left at least.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn. Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
Yeah. Hey.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, I didn't think it was that. Okay.
I've no interest in.
Man, he is just tanky.
My turn.
There we go. Oh, that's nice, actually.
Keep at it.
Okay, I thought so. Aha!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl. Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah. What are you looking at? Hey.
I got bullet time. After attacking a frozen enemy applied to okay, nice. Character attacks an enemy. The character launches a follow-up attack. Their defenses. Okay. Got a boss
we need
here.
a strategy.
Upgrade configured.
Attack boost!
Move carefully.
Okay,
My
this is
turn.
gonna be a bit of a difficult one, I think.
Honored to meet me.
Fighting is meaningless.
You can't run.
Let's go. Yeah.
Waiting for the absolute need of this.
What are you looking at?
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Honored to meet me.
Careless.
My turn. Here.
Okay, now we can do all of this.
The truth of life and death.
Wrong one. I thought I was on 3. Alright, well, we'll do it now anyway.
It's but a vision. Quick!
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
As many people as shield as possible right now.
What are you looking at? Try that again.
It's honestly just this is gonna be a bit of a grind right now just to get through, so we're just gonna speed up still.
My turn.
Yeah.
Honored to meet me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me. Here. You can't run.
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, almost hit 2 again.
Yeah.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Told you I could fight. Phew.
Yeah, this guy is just
My turn.
taking so many hits right now.
Fighting is meaningless.
What are you looking at?
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck, gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah.
Honored to meet me.
go. Holy cow, that took forever. Great job. That's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators, and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of the simulated universe. When did you chat with them? What tricks are you trying to pull this time? When did you chat with them? While you were testing, Herta replies, we have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. As far as people with RIQ are concerned, this communication is highly effective. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help us attract more eons, but it might just help you have more fun. Criticize. The simulated universe will be closed. Oh, let me close that real quick. The simulated universe will be closed for a while. We have to give the whole thing a big overhaul. And think about what to do with next time you will play the official version of the simulated universe. The test version will be abandoned. What a shame, I was just getting addicted. It's okay, I'm not interested either. What is up with Excuse me. Elation is a very strong Eon. They are both confused and clear-minded, and are as stubborn as the other Eons. Won't stay confined to a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. Alright, goodbye, Herta. By the way, there is a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do. But if you're not interested, then forget it. It is not human nature to collect? Or is it not human nature to collect? Look, information about blessings, curios, and eons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Indexes of eons are some top secret info I procured. Index of blessings allow you to check the blessings you have already obtained. As for the index of curios, just continue to explore the later worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you. And I think that's all of them I have, yeah. Do I really already have like 11 of these? What is this? Yeah, it says I have 11 of these. Why does it only show like it has... Oh wait, there's 5 here, okay. Never mind. I thought this was like an alt thing, it's not. It's okay, you can get up to 26. And then it will give you all those, I guess. Is it different for each one, actually? It is, okay. Ugh. Alright, well that was fun. It was a cool, like, little kind of gauntlet type of thing going on. So where do I... Oh, right, the warp. The warp is, I think, where I do this. I've already got 30 of these, holy cow. Well, what I could do is that it says that I can do... I have 50 warps in this. 20% off a set of 10 warps, and a 5-star character is guaranteed within 50. Those few details. Oh boy. Okay. So what I might do then, because I have seen these two, I don't know who the rest of these people are. What I will do is once I get this up to 50, well, actually 50 minus 10, so 40. So yeah, once I get this up to 40, that's the... Yeah, my quick math was right. So once I get 10 more of these, then I'll do this, because I guess that's how I can do it that way. And then we'll just do a full-on, like, bonanza of it. So there's an exchange here. What is this? Why would you... I guess there's gotta be a reason why you get multiple of the same character, right? Okay, so you can trade in these for these. What's the special one? What's the difference between a special one and a regular one, I guess? Because there's this is like the pass. What is this one? Special pass. Astral Express Universal Pass. Travel as far as the Star Rail stretches. Direct ticket for the Astral Express with coordinates of specific worlds, suitable for passengers who just want to go from point A to point B. That does not explain the difference between these. Oh, okay, so I guess it's like different... Is it only... Okay, this one has these two. So I guess like this is like the regular one and these have like normal passes. And then there's like, I guess, these special event pass ticket type of things, I guess. I think that's how this is supposed to work. Okay, I think I get it. Alright, so again, once I hit 40, if I notice I even hit 40, then I'll go ahead and do all those like departure warps starter thing. I guess I'll just go ahead and do this now. Is that for saying like it didn't have 30 in there for some reason? Like if I put this on a month, it does, it just adds that, okay. What if I do this though? Okay, so it does, okay, that's really nice that they actually keep the 29th for people that are actually born on the 29th. There we go. Select day 9 of month 4 of the Trailblazer calendar as your birthday. You can now change this later. Alright. Guess I'll just do that. I don't freaking know what this means. Starfaring companions. I don't know what this is supposed to mean, but you know what? It's just so I can get this out of my freaking like, hey, do this thing. I don't know what social settings does. I'm not gonna mess with that though. Alrighty, well.
It's still early. Where to now?
Use the teleporter function to fast travel to unlocked locations. Use navigation to quickly move between different locations. Switch to the supply zone. Select space anchors to teleport and get to destinations quickly. That's cool that these actually double as teleport. What the heck is this? What the heck am I looking at? I don't know why that was there, but alright, whatever. Yeah, it looks like that enemy's still there. Okay, there's something I can apparently still... It looks like it's this area. Redeemable with Herchima, whatever. With Herchima. It's the Star Rail version of Hachima, I guess. Is this it? Map. Yeah, it's this, okay. So I guess you're like a shop? Oh, you're the Afro dude, hey! Let me double check everything. Research topic, no progress. Research progress, report meeting. Cancelled last minute. Performance review criteria under evaluation. Good, everything's in place. Now, this is the best time for scientific research. Uh-huh. I don't think I've seen you before. Nevertheless, it seems to be our fate to meet each other like this, especially during the leisure time away from work. You don't look very busy. That's not true. How busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects. By whether any brainstorming is happening in my head, this is my work philosophy. Although I may seem pretty leisurely, deep down I do care a lot about the space station's restoration after the Legion invasion. Have you noticed how intertwined my eyebrows are right now? That's how much I care about the space station. I don't know what that means. Chatting is also a way of resting. Come chat with me if you're interested. I'll be very happy to talk about anything as long as it's not about research. Okay, well I still wanted to...
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get any cheaper than this.
We meet again. Are you here for a vacation this time? Feel free to take the seat next to me and have a break. In the World Shop, you can buy goods from the corresponding world currency, or with it. Any purchases are counted in the cumulative spending. The cumulative spending goals and rewards can be viewed here. So there's actually just a straight up rewards program. Cool. That's nice. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, so it was almost like 1,500. Alrighty. Okay, so like these things I can't get right now. What is this? This looks like something that'd be for like Celeste. I guess I'll just leave this for now, save up the money I have. Oh, it actually tells you how many chests are in locations in a warp trotter? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Okay, so if that's the case, then let's see what the other locations have. There's a lot of chests I don't have here. There's a fair amount I haven't gotten here yet, but I think that's because I haven't like done everything. I imagine I probably have to leave and then I can come back later type of thing or something. Like the story will bring me back here maybe or whatever, or I could just like come back here after reaching a certain story plot point and then it would just be like, hey, look at this, you got all this stuff here. Go ahead and teleport. What time are we at right now? I'm gonna take a minute to go and grab a drink. Be back in a moment, chat.
Nice.
Nice.
Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, pardon me. Alright. Let's keep on moving. Oh. Hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. Are you still at the space station? Of course we haven't said farewell yet. I'm already on the express to travel. Depends on what you need. Of course we haven't said farewell yet. The station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask you for some help. Uh-oh, my phone's credits for this month are running out. This is the last message. Come, I'll be waiting. Or to Revival. Alright, well I guess we're not done here yet, actually.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alrighty. What's up, Arlen? Peppy? Peppy's so cute! Woof, 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 woof. This is Asta's pet dog. It often set to auto walk mode, which no longer freaks the researchers out. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. A cute and lively puppy. You can tell by its wagging tail that it likes you. Puppy looks up at you with a certain anticipation in its eyes. Let me tease you. Peppy looks in good spirits. This is a good opportunity to build a closer relationship with it. At its head. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. Woof woof. Rubbing its fluffy, pate with your palms. You can feel the sensation of its tail wagging quickly now. Peppy looks in good spirits. This is a good opportunity. Okay. Touch its paws. Woof woof woof. You place its soft little paws in the palm of your hands. Its warm paw pads are really squishy. Woof. It seems like it doesn't want to expose its belly in public. Never thought I'd find a dog that puts up a facade. It seems pretty tired. Let's just stop here for today. Woof woof. Oh, that was cute. Arlen, head of security, reporting to... Oh, it's you, Celeste. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of the Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Project Revival? Well, Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Lady Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed, using data gathered about damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives, that's the word I was looking for, such as the Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the interastral Peace Corporation's damages assessment. Curio Collection what? Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the damage assessment. Okay. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Asta believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. Sorry if it seems to come out of nowhere, but Celeste, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters, Celeste. You are truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. How come you never have anything good for me? Please just order me around as you please. This is not an order at all. If you're willing to help, we'd really appreciate it. It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station to see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commissions fee. A total of 648... I'm not sure how much I should offer you. Since my living expenses are already covered by the space station, I have no idea how much money is worth. I won't charge you anything. We can't put a price on our friendship. I won't charge you anything. Hopefully, with your help in Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. Wah! Can someone please help? It's urgent. I need a reply ASAP. What happened? The security department's about to be in position. Darn. You hit the send all button. Abraham, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before. He's probably making a big deal out of nothing again. Alas, everyone just ignore him. In the reception hall, where I worked on Project Revival, I ran across this insurmountable obstacle. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if you were still around. What choice do I have? I'm not one to watch from the sideline. So let's believe in justice. Love it. So sorry if my researchers inconvenience you in any way. I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add you to their friends list. As for those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. Alright. I mean, we can still do stuff around here. I got no problem with that. I don't think I really got a chance to explore here. And I didn't, I guess, because this chest is here. Leaving safe zone.
Is that all?
Okay, that's an elevator to the different locations already.
Ha!
What the heck are you? A very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services aboard the space station. You notice a button sticking out of the robot. Looks like it might be a power button. You decide to... I should probably not touch that. The little robot continues humming along in standby mode, waiting for its next task to be allocated. I do have a feeling that that's going to be something I'm going to need to deal with later. We'll just have to wait and see, though. Alrighty. Can't get in between that. Alright, cool. Anything up here? Alrighty. Anything else? I'm not seeing anything else. Oh. I thought you were done hung for a second. Like, why is he just standing around here? Ah, that's just a green outfit. Okay, and I can't open that door. Alrighty. Downstairs we go. Talk to Abraham. But please rest assured that this zone is now completely under the control of the Curio Collection Squad. I remember you. You were the guy who is morbidly scared of death. Remember me? I also remember you. But now I'm not afraid of death anymore. The friends who had once stood by my side day and night have already taken the lead in entering the eternal night. Yet I'm still here, not knowing when my life will end. Life is but a path to death, but not today. I don't want to die at the hands of those monsters until I avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkle transferred me here from the obstacle detention terminal so that I can follow the lead of pardon me, head of the Curio Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front line. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. The solution is just a few steps away. It may look like a few steps, but I can't do it, even if I muster up all my courage. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. The real challenge is all the monsters along the way. When I worked at the obstacle detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned they got Alfred, my heart began to fill with hatred. But when I became a member of the Curio Collection Squad and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short of breath, with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through it and activate the space anchor. And it had been like this for several days. So, Celeste, do you think you can... Leave it to me. I really admire you. Your perseverance and courage in the face of death have inspired me. I'm well aware of my limitations, so I'll just wait here for an update from you. Celeste, please activate the space anchor. I am counting on you. Alright, here we go. Alright, what kind of weakness do you have over here? Oh, perfect, actually. At least for this one character.
The time is now.
Oh yeah, I gotta actually use Asta now.
A gift from the stars.
Watch this!
Who's the lucky one today?
My turn.
Okay, so I was looking down because I saw these like little square diamonds at Asta. So it went up 4 because it hit 4 enemies, and it went down 3, and because it only hit 2, I only got 2. So they go down by 3 each turn, I guess. It's a little annoying.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I suppose I can go in here right now, can I? Triple authentication failed. Opening the hatch is forbidden. Even the space station's special permit is unable to open this hatch. So-called triple authentication is required here. Entering this mysterious cabin seems to require some extra effort. Alright. Oh jeez. Felt like someone was just like attacking my arm right there. Dude, another one of these little drones. There's gotta be something important later. Oh jeez, that is level 13, holy cow. Okay, maybe I should probably not do this right now. Actually, what level am I? Level 5. I mean... This would bring me up 13 levels, but that's way too much. See, I wouldn't be able to level up everybody, though.
We need a strategy.
I don't have the Pokeball. I could switch out Asta, though, for Herta, so that way I have 2 ice.
You better be good. My time.
Yeah, level up 5 at least. Probably do the same for you as well. There we go. And then we'll do the same for you. There we go. Now all of you are at least level 5. Well, let's just see how this goes. I have a feeling this is not going to go well. But hey, if we beat this guy, then we should be able to go and deal with that level 11 from earlier.
You're annoying!
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Oh, excuse me. Having some of my water.
The truth of
I mean, again, I don't think he's gonna.
Revealed in it.
I don't think this is gonna give me any other chance to use this, so I might as well just force it on him.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll also speed this up, yeah.
Honored to meet me.
Too late to repent.
We'll do a basic one so that way you can get another person's shield.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. What are you looking at?
You can't run!
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn!
Let's go.
Honored to meet me.
Alright, we're gonna be taking like some light hits right now.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Too late to repent.
Oh, excuse me.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah, give this back to March. She needs it.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Tough luck running into me. Here!
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah, damage.
Try that again. Told you I could fight.
What are you looking for?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Okay, so you can even do it when they're like doing that. Okay, cool.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Just in case. He needs it.
Honored to meet me.
Fighting is meaningless.
More than that.
Try that again.
Alright, cool. We actually beat him. Special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writing is worn. The writings are worn out. It's unclear if it works. When the light is at a certain angle, the word, whatever that is, can vaguely be seen printed on the card.
Great. The more the better.
Alright, well, now I feel confident. Now I feel like I could actually go and fight the level 11 dude. Initiating authentication verification failed. Authentication verification card not detected. Please reinitiate after making sure you have the authentication verification card. Reminder, please make sure you have the complete triple authentication verification card before you launch the verification program. If you need help, please select. Submitting request to access to the terminal. Please wait. Submitting. Access granted. Please select the certification sequence you wish to access. Activating synchronization program. Activation successful. Beacon signal is coming from the master control zone. Currently synchronization of surveillance data. Analyzing. Please wait. You see a blurry surveillance recording. The final image is the researcher with a luscious hairstyle kneeling down and reaching towards something. Activating synchronization program. Activation successful. Beacon signal is coming up from the storage room. Currently synchronizing to surveillance data. Please analyzing. Please wait. The surveillance footage you could access is extremely blurry. You can also see some wubbaboos floating downward outside a wall-sized window. Seems to be an elevated room somewhere. What the heck is a wubbaboo? Activating synchronization program. Activation successful. Beacon signal is coming from the base zone. The signal is very strong and is within 300 meters. Analyzing incoming visual. Analyzing. Analysis successful. Analysis successful, that's what it is. See a group or images shot in strange angles. After much thought, you become convinced that the torso in the image is a remnant of the Antimatter Legion. The camera seems to be attached to the monster's body. Holy cow, there's a lot of reading right there. Left. The hunt. The hunt on the left. Harmony on the right. Iridation in the heart. What are you doing? Hey, you're back already? So soon? I've only recited this morale chant 167 times. Before you say anything, please allow me to finish reciting it, otherwise I will feel very uncomfortable. Okay, sure, I understand. Thank you, you're very kind. The hunt on the left, harmony on the right, irradiation in the heart, and preservation on the chest. Whew, okay. Well done, Albert. Well done, Abraham. Now, let's get back to business. I see that the space anchor over there has been reactivated. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it out. Since you helped me complete my task, I can now continue to stay on the team. I will eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I will prove to you that I have the courage to take that step before the long night of death. I hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell, Celeste. Okay then. Is he in here? Who am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for you. Hinkle. What's this? Battle of intellects is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense. So physical labor doesn't count as much now? Does count as work now? Oh, excuse me. Today I'm going to show you all the real work, what real work is all about. Hear, hear. All staff present, attention please. Herta Space Station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters, and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. The cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The damaged curios are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair the damaged cabins. So inspiring, so lame, I'm all ears. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you are interested in curio recovery, please report to Curio Collection Squad under Mr. Wen Mingd. I don't know. In the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work, come to me now to learn the process. I can help with repairs, yeah. Good, good. Are you the young lady who helped in the Master Control Zone? I have a special task for you. 45 meters out of the door is where we are now. 45 meters out the door from where we are now, there is a major road defect. I've checked, and a small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Yes, make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you are finished the task. Oh hey, this is now open, I guess? Unearthly marvel is made from special optical material. When it when put in direct contact with life forms, the touched blocks will be illuminated. Light up all the blocks to turn them into a physical path. You can use certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on one such block, you will be teleported to another one of the same color. Be careful how you use them. Hey, I did it.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
And we got another big chest. Let's go. Okay, so... Oh. It would just be me and Don Hong. Oh no, there was the electricity, which I think that other girl has. Like the blonde one that I have not used at all.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
I didn't realize I was not speeding up. There we go.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Try that again! You can't run!
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me!
Alrighty. Anything
Reach
else
the
in
end
here?
of the story in your own way.
Okay, could somebody reverse that, please? The strange voice is saying something over and over. You trace it back to the source and you listen carefully. The voice seems to contain some kind of poignant meaning, but all you can make out is the word king. The Jaken King? Are there tools aboard the space station to translate it? You notice a yellow note that reads, "Can anyone understand what it is saying? My authorization isn't high enough, so I can't borrow the unbearable weight." Okay, well, I guess I have to look for something called an unbearable weight. Anything else in here before I go back out? If I have to, like, fight a clone of myself later... Well, no, because it's... Well, I guess I could end up fighting, like, a evil Kalis or whatever his name was. Pardon me. Young lady, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There's about a 0.5 ms time millisecond delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates that the sound is in the 3 or 9 o'clock position. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. That means the monsters in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. I can't hear anything. You're untrained. It's normal that you can't hear anything. This is a sonar positioning technique that is unique to the space station's ecology staff. In the Herta Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of cosmic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. The staff of Herta Space Station possesses many different abilities, some considered to be unnatural. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for your contribution to Herta Space Station. This is the reward I managed to secure for you from lead researcher Asta. Please take it. Thank you. You seem to care a lot about this place. No need to reward me for such a minor good deed. I disagree. All these minor acts of kindness are precisely what make the reconstruction possible. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of the Herta space station, the universe is never friendly. Rather, it is vast and dark. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station, with various intentions. Some covet its curios, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, empathy, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, is this the Afro guy?
It's still early.
Yep.
Where to now?
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get any cheaper than this.
I heard you need help. The Majestic Legion, the Chaos of Herta, Curio Cabinet. We can never seem to get a break from it all. Time to bid farewell to research and retire to a quiet, leisurely life. Excuse me? Who are you? Didn't you see I was singing? Where are your manners? It's not often you get the chance to waste time like this. Enjoy it while you can. Dude, the afro is just like a sign of freedom, apparently. Oh man, I got another yawn. Throw it away. No more yawns. It's not for all the turmoil going on. If not for all the turmoil going on, I would still be locked up in the cabin doing their so-called research. I've already made it this far, and with a full head of hair at that. No need to worry about other people living better than you. The worst that can happen is we all perish together. Look at it this way. Even if there's a nutrient burst that heralds destruction, it's still worth it to see such a beautiful sight. I'm so happy now to be able to freely waste my own life. Just so happy. Do you need help with anything? What do you say? You've already shared some of my joy, so you may as well share some of my chores. We in the Department of Implement Arts have received orders to take stock of various losses of the space station. That includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assets damaged by the Legion in the area, whether mobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to IPC. My hands are already full, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there'll be something in it for you. I'll be on my way then. Maybe you could do some stargazing in the meantime. I'll be on my way then. Pardon me. And I'll be waiting for you here, humming some tunes. Cosmos is indeed a sight to behold. You just like take photos, I guess? I don't know. Use the function button below to take pictures with the camera. Oh, R. Okay, then I guess the other one is the train itself. Alright. That's actually not a bad picture. I guess I can't do camera things all the time. Is that really not something I can do? Can I really just not, like, do camera? No, I guess not. I guess camera is not a thing. That's weird. It's weird that we have a phone, but we don't have, like, the option of camera. It's a frequent thing. Okay, it looks like eventually I'll unlock a camera. Because honestly, that'd be a pretty good picture. I probably should have saved that. Well, then again, I think everybody basically would have that at that point, right?
It's still early. Where to now?
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get any cheaper.
Back already? You're fast. Here, I have plenty of blank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. Well, strictly speaking, the Express isn't part of the space station. Hey, you're one of the Express folk, right? I'll do you a favor and add its damages to the books. A streamlined body, silver-white metallic luster. Is this the robot that Asta ordered? I have to admit, she has great taste. More or less. I've put it all in the ledger. You can take a look now. Herta assess damage evaluation list. Number 3471, reject silence. Asset category, curio collection. Item description, a tiny orchestra set that automatically plays some not too bad exotic music when the ambient noise is at 0 decibels. If the surrounding is louder than 0 decibel, the set will remain silent. Level of damage, 80%. Damage detail. Functions the exact opposite way as it claims to be. The noisier the surrounding, the louder it becomes. Estimate IPC settlement, 118,000 credits. Number 3472, Dark Matches. Asset category, curio collection. Item description. There's nothing special about these matches designed to be used in dim environments. If you stare at them long enough, you may find them pitiable. When placed in bright areas, transport and odorless aerosols. When placed in bright areas, transparent and odorless aerosols in dark green can be spotted floating near their heads, which are safe to be touched by hand. Igniting the matches will drive away light and usher in darkness. Damage level 100%. Damage detail. Unexpectedly, monsters from the Legion found them particularly interesting and stole them all. Estimate IPC settlement, 32,000 credits. Number 3473, Interdimensional Bed. Asset category, immovables. Item description. Situated in the Herta Department of Implemented Arts, this bed lies in the middle of scented lime green vines. Those sleeping in its fragrance will, in their dreams, cross the boundary between dimensions and travel among the stars. Damage level 10%. Damage detail. A number of vines were burnt. Please replace them by collecting new ones and delivering through interastral shipment. Estimate IPC settlement, 97,000 credits. Number 3474, Railway Platform. Asset category, immovables. Item description. Platform used to host guests at the space station and park spacecrafts. Level of damage, 50%. Damage details. Truss, structure, deformed, need concrete. Estimated IPC settlement, 5,777,000 credits. Number 3475, Astral Express. Asset category, spacecraft. Item description. Spacecraft parked at the space station platform. Should the craft be damaged, Herta space station bears minimum liability. Level of damage, 20%. Damage dealt. Multiple scratches on couches, damaged paintwork, high energy costs against mileage, odor from monsters, delay schedule, opportunity cost, extraordinary wear and tear, Psychological damage. Estimated IPC settlement 990,000 credits. Number 3476. Chic Megascope. Shiki Megascope, I don't know. Asset category. Research personnel belongings. Item description. Megascope used to observe the Aquila constellation. Level of damage, 70%. Damage details. With the piece broken, you'll have to make do with the naked eye. Estimate IPC settlement, 48,000 credits. Are you done yet? Don't just nose around. There are a few lines that concern you. There are only a few lines that concern you. And if there's nothing wrong, I'll take the photos. There's like 1,000 items on this list. It seems like there's something odd about that list. Shiki Megascope? Yes, even though it only got bumped slightly in the corner, it still counts damage. In any case, IPC will reimburse us for everything. So there's no need to be coy about it. But the thousands of things listed here, who's going to know the difference unless they check every one? Okay, I'll sort out the ledger for submissions later. You should go get some rest. Oh boy, that's a lot of reading. I need some water. Oh boy. Doesn't help too that I'm like burning alive right now.
Nice.
It's not so nice. Oh yeah, I guess okay, so now I'm like at 410, I guess. I'm like 90 away from getting the thing. This man's just named Man with Luscious Hair. Okay, well. I'm sure, no doubt, there will be points where we come back, right? So, let's go ahead here. What the heck are you? Memory bundle. Memory bubble. Unable to communicate. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. You are sure you saw a red sun descending into the snowy mountains, and a girl in a robe falling under the tip of a sword. You have even heard someone softly laughing. Pardon me. Everything is real, and it is not your imagination. One moment. Oh, it's Doc. You got on. You extend your arm, and your fingertips stop extremely close to the bubble. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask for more info from someone who knows what this is. Who would know what this is? I mean, I guess Herta? See if I can talk to her. That was a bad joke. Oh, okay. No, I read this. This one only talks about the simulated universes. Maybe we can talk to Asta? Asta?
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, there's another bubble. Okay, it's the same thing.
Still haven't made up your mind? Fine. Since I'm interested in you, I'll answer any questions you have.
Oh. Okay, so I was right to think of her, so let's go through these first.
Stellarons, huh? Ask away. I'm listening.
Then she'll actually be the one talking.
According to my research, it's a type of life form with a special property that tethers it to a certain path or eon's power. Wherever it's located, it responds to that world's desires to advance its civilization. But this comes at the cost of some form of disaster. The mechanism behind it is likely related to Nanook the Destruction.
Sorry, Doc, I didn't notice that you had wrote something in chat, like where I have it is kind of... It's out of the way, but it's not out of the way enough for me to both notice it and notice it. I mean, I'm liking it. I like turn-based RPGs. The combat's like, I'm actually really liking the combat so far. Because it is like, you get to actually have an interruption thing. If you have your ultimate, I think that's really cool. I have no idea what's going on with the story though, because I feel like I've gotten very minimal explained to me right now.
Oh, that weird bunch. I'm satisfied with just one Stellaron. But they've scoured the universe, obtained several, and still aren't satisfied. I don't know what their true intentions are.
Oh, what? I thought this was on still. There we go.
Screwlum went up against the Stellaron hunters before. I heard there was a member whose hacking skills were on par with Screwlum. Huh, being on the same level as Screwlum, who's probably the best in the universe, is nothing short of spectacular. It's beyond my abilities. Computers are not my forte.
Why am I able to host the Stellaron?
Huh, that I don't know. Which is why I'm gearing up to solve this mystery.
Alright.
The Express? Shouldn't you be asking Himiko instead? You mean how it looks? Like a train. Well, I was very interested in the Express for a while, and wrote a lot of papers, but forgot where I left them. Now I can't remember anything about it. Uh-huh.
Alright.
Well, we've been business partners for a long time. Every once in a while, I'll need them to get me things from other planets. And they often come to me to help them solve problems. What decision? You're gonna have to be more specific.
Can I return to the space station?
Of course! I'll still be here waiting for you. The space station will be waiting for you. Returning? It's not impossible. If you want to be a researcher here, you can just ask Asta. If she's fine with it, I have no complaints. No, hold on. You have a Stellaron within you. I think it's better if you left and came back occasionally. It might be dangerous if you stayed for too long.
Okay, I don't know why this one's like still like as if I didn't ask, but alright. So I should board the Express?
Well, from an objective standpoint, that is the most rational place for you to be. First of all, you have somewhere to live, and you'd be under their protection. Also, it'll be a long trip, so you'll have more opportunities to find a way to save yourself from the Stellaron. Lastly, if the Stellaron really explodes, you won't harm too many people around you.
Thanks. Oh, it's because this is a different thing. Can I stay on the space station?
No, you're way too dangerous. I don't mind personally, but I don't want Asta and others to take the risk. You wouldn't want the Stellaron in you to hurt all the people in the space station either, right? Just come back once in a while. You will always be welcome at the space station. Just don't stay for too long.
I mean, I've been here for a few hours already. Do I have any other choice?
Oh, how should I know? It's up to you. You have so many options to choose from. Maybe jump out a hatch, or hop into the Fragmentum and see if any monsters start worshipping you.
Okay. Okay, well now she's not talking cool. I guess this is technically a side quest thing. Oh, this is top secret. Outsiders can never know that I know this thing. You must sign a non-disclosure agreement first. What's inside? I won't tell you a thing before you sign the agreement. You take the paper and pen from Herta and leave your signature. The paper is made from a bizarre material, and the ink dries at the moment it touches the paper. When you move the tip of the pen away, your heart suddenly flutters. Please bear in mind that this agreement is more than a legally binding contract. It must also abide by the law of the imaginary, which is above the social and natural laws. Not even the IPC can outrun it. the law of the imaginary. Alright, Kingdom Hearts singing on me right now. Why didn't you say that before I signed it? Made the agreement. Can I sign another agreement to nullify the non-disclosure agreement? It is the law of the universe and the world, the only unbreakable law. Now that you've signed the agreement, you can do anything you like with the memory bubbles. Just make sure you are out of sight of entities from the Garden of Recollection. In fact, I don't think there will be any trouble, even if they catch you. Memory bubble. The Garden of Recollection has ways to steal memories of others. To preserve memories, they create a sensation, sentiation membrane to keep the memories wrapped up like a bubble, making it easy to carry memories around. I smell popcorn. They have even more advanced technology called light cones. With that, they can capture more than just memories. It's a shame that I can never master the light cone technology without the blessing of the Eon fully. Garden of Recollection. It's a faction that worships the Eon fully. In their opinion, the world is defined by everyone's perception, and memories are the proof of the world's existence. They are willing to forego their physical bodies for that purpose. If you ask me, the Garden of Recollection, the Architects, the Family, and the Antimatter Legion are all idiots. They obsessively worship their eons. Who are the Memo Keepers? They are members of the Garden of Recollection who travel between worlds to collect precious memories. You will run into them sooner or later. I bet the memory of the Astral Express passengers is highly sought after by them. You could get lucky if you meet civilized Memo Keepers, since they keep using an amazing memory, since they might use an amazing memory to exchange with yours. However, watch out for the Memo Snatchers, the radicals in the Garden of Recollection. They won't give you a heads up before stealing your memory. Can I touch the bubble now? Sure, just touch it with your forehead. Remember to close your eyes, or your head will start spinning. Alright. I mean, I know there's a bubble here and one at, like, the Express itself. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on the surface. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds familiar to Herta's murmurs, monotonously, Eon. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, then goes down deeper. Staring at the woman's surreal face, concealed under the wide brim of her hood, you can hardly believe the bizarre stories she just told you. Gods really exist, and they are elevated from mortals? Oh, excuse me. Gods aren't almighty, but each holds different authorities and walks different roads. This is too ridiculous. She even claims to be some sort of emanator and mirror holder. The woman nods. It's normal for you to be confused. She speaks in a calm and cold tone as if she can see through you. The woman then reaches underneath her silk cloak with her slender fingers and takes out a gleaming, sharp object. Dazzled by the glow, you try to take a closer look, only to be distracted again by the woman's face. This is the mirror of transcendence. Look at them. Look at what the Eon looks like. Look at what the Eon looked like. The woman's voice remained frosty. You stare into the mirror as curiosity gets the better of you. Instead of your reflection, you see a magnificent sculpture. The sculpture shatters from top to bottom as if it was struck by lightning. It splits vertically into halves, and separate parts fall independently. The left part of the sculpture is a muscular man, while the right part is a gorgeous woman. Each part has two arms extended towards the other. They support and uplift each other, but also hold a carving knife each as though they are crafting each other. The pair of twisting, entangled, and intertwining bodies look like a spiral made of stone, yet they are joined together from their waists down. You are mesmerized and fascinated by the remaining remarkably gorgeous and bizarre posture. Suddenly, your gaze meets the eyes of being in the mirror. Stunned, you quickly withdraw yourself from the extraordinary experience. So, this is your god, you mumble. No, this is what beauty is in its purest form looks like in your perception. The woman shakes her head as she strokes the cracked mirror in her hand. This is what they are. Holy cow, that's so much freaking reading, man. Oh, there's another bubble. Okay, whew, I'm gonna need to get some water real quick. Can I drink this bubble so that way I can clear my throat? Free time. Your eyes are barely are blurry. Your eyes are blurry from sleep. The composite material of the bedroom curtains effectively blocks out 99% of light. I wish my curtains did that. Were it not for your physical, for your psychic tentacles, you would be hard pressed to discern the structure from the space surrounding you with your eyes alone, even though you've been living here since 50 years ago. Pardon me? It seems like the weather outside is quite gloomy. Thick, dark clouds hang low in the sky as they gather, and royal. The temperature is low, and you realize it's already autumn. I wish. This kind of weather is perfect for sleeping. No wonder you slept so well. You leave your warm blanket and pull open the curtains, greeted by the landscape that matches what you've sensed. Looks like you're not old yet. You turn toward the HTV and direct a psychic energy beam towards it. The TV lights up and responds. The midday weather forecast is on it. Starting at noon, the Deveran female on the TV has a sweet voice. Forecasts show that heavy metal snowfall will continue through most of the Comet metropolitan area. Residents are advised to avoid outdoor activities as much as possible. Just yesterday, you learned at school that the surface temperature of the planet is extremely high. Heavy metal compounds undergo evaporation due to the high temperature, which causes them to rise in the troposphere. They then condensate and combine with the inorganic acids in the atmosphere, after which they return to the surface in the form of precipitation. After quickly reviewing this bit of newfound knowledge in your mind, you swell with satisfaction. Intelligent life forms always enjoy taking pride in knowing obscure trivia that others don't. The corners of your mouth rise up as you turn to go to the kitchen. You make yourself a cup of hot cocoa, a drink of choice for this kind of weather. What could possibly be better than enjoying hot cocoa while snuggling up in a nice thick blanket and streaming a drama you enjoy as heavy metal snows down. That's exactly what you'll do. You say to yourself, the brown liquid in your mug is piping hot. Your psychic tentacles lazily flop down on your head. A sweet flavor of comfy, warm food flood your belly, or body. Oh my word! Why can't I read? The sweet flavor and comfy warmth flood your body as the cocoa enters your stomach. You feel relaxed and direct a psychic energy beam towards your desktop computer. All these shows look pretty good. LeBlanc, The Meteor Thief, Breaking Good, Dr. Flat. Thank the stars for Interastral Peace Media. You curl up on an adaptive chair and cover yourself with a fleecy blanket. There's a nice warm cup of hot cocoa in your hands. Your free time has begun. Outside the window, snowflakes gently fall from the sky. They give off a fluorescent glow as they drift wherever the wind takes them. But that no longer has anything to do with you. Okay, my throat is freaking dying, so we're gonna go ahead and just read this last one. Although I'm pretty sure there's probably gonna be tons more. But we're gonna read this one and then I'm gonna head to the Express. Unable to communicate. In your view is a stretch of sticky, unruly, and unattractive red mud. Some part of it is even squirming. It occurs to you that it is a group of claymen with big heads and short legs. Pardon me. They are the true rulers of the planet of Calsus. Calsus? I don't know. Oh, this place seems to be the Royal Council Chamber of the Claymen. You have forgotten why you are attending the meeting, but you know it's the golden opportunity to pry out the precious minerals from the bellies of the Claymen. The meeting room reverberates with muffled gobbling noises. It sounds like the whines of despair made by a person drowning in a swamp as mud slowly blocks all off their airways. This is the Clayman's race's language. This is the Clayman's race's language. But you can't understand a word of it. You have yet to implement a synthesizer beacon. The meeting is boring you to tears. On Colsus, anyone can speak their mind. The interpreter relays to you. The interpreter. Oh my word. The interpreter relays to you. The Clay Queen gazes at you, and you wonder where the Queen's eyes are. The interpreter says, "This mission rests upon our shoulders. Together, we will defend Calsus from the calamity that is the wet season." Clay King is overcome with emotion. Meanwhile, you stare out the window, racking your brain as you ponder what kind of texture the meat of Clay's sheep would have. By the stars, you can't take it anymore. Listening to the prattling of the talent motivation department's top brass would be more interesting than this muck. You can't resist the urge to roll your eyes, but suddenly notice the king is staring directly at you. Thankfully, the king just wants to invite you, a rare earth management consultant from the IPC, to speak on the stage. Problem? You're just an outsider. What could you possibly know about the future of Calsus? You've got it. You roll your dry eyes slyly and swiftly. Then flash the king a standard yet dazzling smile. You take the stage and release an unending waterfall of sounds in what you imagine their language to be. The crowd of claymen cry as they hear your speech. You worry they might dissolve in a puddle of their own tears. You laugh and shrug towards the interpreter as you say, "This planet doesn't have a shred of hope, because the claymen won't make it past the wet season." He says that there is much more hope for Calcis, the interpreter says as he nervously sweats. "This is a common language. Universalism. You understand? By joining the IPC and being united, there will be no communication barriers." I feel like that was like a lot quicker than all of the other things.
Oh, it's you. Do you have something on your mind?
You're really good at taking care of others.
Oh? What did I do?
You're always the first one to charge into battle. Your judgments are always accurate. Yeah, you've been pretty, like, headstrong going in there.
Is that so? Well, I am the train's guard. I suppose it's just instinct. I think you're not bad yourself.
I didn't think you approved of me.
If you're referring to what I think about you joining the Astral Express, you're overthinking it. My position is simple. It doesn't matter to me. I suggest you ignore my opinions and make your own choice.
You don't seem like someone who likes to travel.
Being on the Express isn't exactly the same as traveling or adventuring. The Astral Express symbolizes trailblazing. You understand? Trailblazing implies the unknown, be it unknown risks or unknown rewards. In my opinion, the unknown is no more terrifying than the known. In fact, the unknown signifies something we can control and change.
I understand.
Okay then.
Let me think things over. Dan Heng gives a slight nod and shifts his gaze elsewhere. Also, I see what you wrote there, Doc. Don't think I don't notice. Oh, there's another bubble. I don't want to read any more bubbles right now. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd ever say in my life.
Hey, I heard the news. You're coming with us on the Express, right?
Do you want me to come along?
Do I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough? But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it.
Oh, how time flies.
Getting nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you. And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible! In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet. Nah, we're not splitting up here.
How did you join the Express?
I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up. I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the Express. Amazing, right?
Does that kind of thing happen often?
Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the Express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road. Huh. Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad.
I'm thinking about if I should get on the Express.
Of course you should! Why wouldn't you? There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you?
It sounds more like problem for you guys. I don't know what the carriage is like.
Then come aboard and take a look for yourself.
Let me think things over.
I'll be waiting for you.
Anything over here before I talk to Himiko?
I think you're laying it on a little thick.
No. Is he too... Oh. I'm just saying you can't be too much like that. But then again, don't you think us even trying to is too, you know? Hang on, what exactly are we talking about? This is a great question.
So, have you thought things through?
I still have something to talk to you about, Himiko.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
Thank you.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the Express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
Have you taken care of everything you need?
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
What's the next stop for the Express?
As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path.
Why invite me to join?
Because you're different.
Because of the Stellaron?
Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
I don't have any more questions.
So, have you thought things through?
I want to join the Express.
Then come with me.
The way to celebrate.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting.
Time to get on.
Till we make.
This is so loud. Holy cow.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
That was so unnecessarily loud. Why is that so different?
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yeah, Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once. Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and Everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Oh, what the heck is all this? Complete operation briefing to get corresponding rewards. In strategic training, you can learn combat-related knowledge and receive corresponding rewards. Oh, okay, so these are just like challenges, I guess, and get stuff for that. Let's see what this is like. Skill points are shared among team. Okay, so this is like just, I guess, a challenge tutorial of certain things I've already learned. Skill points in a combat resource shared. Yep. Stage hint. Here's the objective hints for the current stage. Click to learn about the mechanics detail. The enemy will only receive skill damage. Okay, excuse me. If that's the case, then...
Don't hesitate.
Let's go.
There we go.
Ready for another?
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, that's cool. I can actually just like hit. I can just hit like that. Now, does these count? Because this is an ultimate, technically, not a skill. Okay, that does not count. Good to know. Alright, well I guess we'll just do this for right now, get these done. Regenerate energy in battle when using abilities, defeating enemies and receiving attacks. Ultimates can be used when a character's energy is fully charged. Ultimates can be unleashed at any time as an extra action. Hella's current energy will be displayed here. Use abilities to help Hella, I don't know, gain energy.
Time to make a decision.
Skills can regenerate more energy.
Ouch! Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
There we go.
Enemy
Now
data
we're
secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
So I'm guessing this is just like a character I'll get later, probably through random draw. Alright, then this is once at weakness. Enemies have weaknesses and toughness. Use attacks of the same type as their weaknesses to reduce their toughness. Reducing enemy's toughness to 0 will trigger the corresponding weakness break effect of the attack type, delay their action, and inflict them with their weakness break. The target enemy is weak to physical, ice, and wind damage. Danhong's attacks are wind type and can reduce their target's toughness.
Don't hesitate.
Skills can be useful. Skills could usually help reduce more toughness. The attack can cause the enemy's toughness to be fully depleted, causing them to enter a weakness break state. Once their weakness is broken, enemies will suffer an additional hit of break damage. When inflicting weakness break on enemies, characters will also impose various debuffs on the enemies.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Well, yeah, that just does not do anything when they don't have their toughness on.
I've no interest in conflict.
There we go. Break damage, types and toughness. When weaknesses are broken, oh. Alright, we'll just go in here now because it was like speeding through it. When weaknesses are broken by physical or fire attacks, the break damage will be higher. When enemies with a high max toughness are weakness broken, the break damage they receive will be higher.
You're not going anywhere. Let's rock.
It'll take more than
Wanna
that.
see what I can do?
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, let's should be able to take these guys out pretty well. When weaknesses are broken by physical, okay, yeah.
Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Yeah.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Let's make
Ready
it
to
quick.
lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I just realized now, like, yeah, she's like a musician. This is like a... She kind of reminds me of a character from Soul Calibur. What is this ability going to be?
Shape of Tyson Rise, Venus!
This freaking chicken! What?
Let me through.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
When enemies with high toughness are... yeah.
This is our chance.
Wanna see what I can do?
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah.
Let's wait for her to come back.
The redemption.
You're not going anywhere.
Song's for you.
Let's rock.
Rules are made to be broken.
Got your hands hurt?
Time for...
Yeah, that's gonna take me because she's got to go through her whole thing and get her toughness. There we go.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let me through.
through. Dodge this!
There we go. That one took a minute. Break effect. The higher the character's break effect, the greater the break damage dealt becomes.
Want to see what I can do?
Su Shang's break effect is greatly increased in this stage. Try using Su Shang's to break enemy weaknesses as much as possible.
How does it go again? He who strikes first. Just get up here, not going anywhere.
Let's make it quick.
No more playing nice.
Just a scratch. Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Every little bit helps.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
You're not getting that attack out.
No more playing. You're not going anywhere. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Phoenix.
There's a little waddling he does. Is so freaking funny.
Let me through. Dodge this.
There we go. I still have so many of these to do too. DOT. Like something hit my water bottle or something. Causing weakness breaks with fire, lightning, wind, or physical damage will inflict burn, shock, wind shear, or bleed DOT effect or bleed DOT effects respectively. When taking damage, the target will take damage while taking action. The target will take damage of the corresponding type.
I've no interest in conflict.
When using a wind weakness break on a target, applies the when causing a wind weakness break on a target, applies the wind shear effect.
Your number is up.
The wind shear effect triggers and causes wind damage.
Your number is up. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
Okay, man, that was really bright.
Barely felt it.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
There we go. We're getting through this at least. A couple more in this grouping, and then who knows how many are gonna be in the last one. Control. Causing weakness break with ice or ice and imaginary? What the heck is imaginary? Ice and imaginary damage will inflict frozen and imprisonment effect, respectively, and reduce the enemy's actions. What the heck is imaginary? Okay, well, this is ice, obviously.
Oh dear.
So just reduce the number of actions. Oh, okay, so I would have thought this is like holy or something, but I guess it's imaginary.
Stand down.
Commencing support. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Oh dear.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Oh dear.
Let's begin.
Time to twirl. Ready for another?
I'll leave the rest.
Okay.
To you.
Well, that didn't really go well. I was gonna wait for them to get their break, but or get their toughness back so I could break it, but did not work out.
Oh dear.
Stand down.
Enemy targets detected. What are you looking at? Time to twirl. I won't play. Commencing support. Oh dear. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Honored to meet me.
Leave it to me.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Let's begin.
I'm out of that.
Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Dude, like, what's his name? Yang, just over here with the domain expansion right there. Quantum and entanglement. Causing weakness break with quantum damage will inflict enlightenment. Entanglement will deal additional quantum damage at the start of the enemy's turn. If the target is attacked while under entanglement, the additional damage taken will increase. Oh, the Pokeball's quantum, okay. Using quantum, okay, yeah. Oh, that's
to
cool.
repent. Fighting is meaningless.
Specimen sighted. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, Virgil.
Too late to repent.
Commencing research. So you are afraid of me.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
So just keep hitting this one guy
Don't mess
first.
with me.
I think we've hit this guy enough times already, but you know what? I'm not risking it. There we go.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
Specimen sighted.
You know what? Just because I don't know when I'll ever get you, I'll just use this ability now. It's the pill! The pill, Mr. Krabs! There we go. Alright, then there's this one. Okay, it just has the 5. Follow-up attacks. During combat, some characters will automatically trigger an additional attack, known as a follow-up attack, when certain conditions are met. Counters are also considered a type of follow-up attack. Certain characters will automatically unleash follow-up attacks when conditions are met. Himiko's follow-up attack will initiate when allies inflict a cure total of weakness breaks.
It won't be so easy
Total of
next
3
time.
weakness breaks.
You won't get away.
March 7th follow-up attack will initiate when the enemy attacks a shielded ally of hers. Grant a shield to an ally to activate March 7th's follow-up attack.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Phew!
You won't get away.
Jeez, that dude just was taking all of it.
Try that again. My turn. Here.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Barely felt. Try that again. You're annoying.
You won't get away.
There we go. Man, that one was a quick one. Change in action order. Action order shows the order in which allies and enemies take action. The characters at the top of the order will take action first. Some characters' abilities can cause actions to be advanced forward or delayed. Inflicting weakness break on enemies will also cause their actions to be delayed.
Great.
Bronya's skills can allow your allied character to take an immediate action.
Come on.
The action order is delayed here, or displayed here in Seals? Next action will take place after the enemies. Bronya's skill can directly affect the action order of the target. After using her skill on Seal can take an
Decisive
action
moment in the battle. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
You'll pay for this.
Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Alright, well, that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't have these characters, so it doesn't really work that well right now. Stretch. Certain characters have abilities that can display enemy buffs. This can be very useful when fighting buffed enemies. Pardon me. The enemy target has gained a powerful buff and now has extremely high damage. Peely's skill can display buffs, dispel buffs from the enemy target.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Alrighty. Another one down. Only a couple more left. Debuff Dispel. Certain characters have abilities that can dispel allies' debuffs. This can also play a vital role when allies are inflicted with debuffs.
Don't get careless.
Hook has been inflicted with the Frozen debuff. Natasha's skill can help dispel one debuff affecting her team.
You're a good person.
March 7's skill can also dispel one debuff affecting her teammate. Oh, whoops.
Time for a shot. That's better.
You're a good person. Phew.
Pretty good crowd today.
In this stage, using skills does not consume skill points.
Keep up. Try that again.
Naughty child.
You're a good person. Here. Follow Hook if you want to win.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Turn it up. Here I come.
Looks like we do some healing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
You can't run.
Time for a shot. That's better.
You're a good person. Phew.
Oh, that's okay. Well, I mean, we got it done. I don't think that was exactly how the game wanted me to do it, though. Might have, excuse me, might have taken a few liberties on that one. Interrupting enemies' charged attacks. I was doing a lot of that earlier with that level 13, I think. Some enemies will unleash a powerful charge attack during their next action once they finish charging. Upon inflicting weakness break on the enemy, their charge attack will be interrupted.
Move carefully.
Begin their charge attack. The enemy will unleash a powerful ability in their next action. Deplete enemies' toughness to inflict weakness break and interrupt the enemy's charged state.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
You could still surrender. Here I come. Follow Hook if you want to win.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. You could still surrender.
Let's
go.
There we go. Alrighty. That was all of them, right? Yep. Unless there's... Nope, looks like that was all for this page. What was this thing? Oh. Okay, I just need to do 2 more things. Enhance one character to level 10. Enhance one light cone to... I didn't even realize you could level those up. There we go. More there. Gain tools. What does that mean? Oh, the heck is all this? If you want to see the recommended plans for different characters, you can slide... Okay. All recommendations are provided by Hoyo... Oh! That's really cool that they basically just have like an immediate link to the wiki page, basically. Click here to switch the other recommended plans. That's cool. Oh. Did that just like open up Opera or something? It did. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. I am a bit hungry, so give me a couple of minutes, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. And I got food. I don't know when I'll actually eat it, but I have it. Alright. Oh, nope, there's still that thing on the bottom right. Version info. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's loud. Okay, that was really loud. This where it was okay. Enhance character. Okay, so this. Oh, I only need one of these. There we go. Just do that for all the characters I have right now. So that way, at least the ones I have can actually be around the same level-ish. Once again, I've got plenty of these right now. For the day that I'm going, for like this entire day that I'm going to be using this, I'm not going to just like, I'm not going to try to use these frequently. Because even though it is a Gatcha game, I'd still like to hold off on these, but there was the challenge of getting at least one character. And then there was the one for the curio, I believe, as well, so... Ants? There we go. What was this? Oh, that's for the hunt. There we go. At least have this one there. This one I think was a little bit lower in resources, so we get these claimed. Okay, so like if I made progress for certain things, okay. Calyx? Salix? I don't know what that is. Activate it or level up 4 character traces 4 times. Apparently I've done like at least 3. Purchase an item. Okay, so I need to go and purchase an item with that at some point. What the heck am I? Okay, traces. Oh, these. Oh, that's right. I never did do this. I forgot all about these, like the skill trees that these characters have. I don't even know what this is. Silver main badge. I don't know what that is. And you take the same thing, apparently. Well, I mean, I got enough for the challenge, so that's fine enough. I don't know what this is, and then I can go do this real quick. Right? Like, can I go, actually? Travel log. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Would it be a map? Oh, okay, yeah, it'd be here. I can go and buy something real quick.
It's still early. Where to now?
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get any cheaper than this.
Still don't have enough for this, but... I mean, I think I should like at least buy 1 item. There. That's good. That's good enough. There we go. Excellent. Oh, this is right. This store. Warp. Anyways, I'm at 31. Still need 9 more before I do this. I mean, I guess I could buy them, but eh. Missions, okay, just... Oh, excuse me. Holy cow. I do not know what I was thinking of doing. I was thinking of doing something, but I've lost my brain power on that. I'm going to just explore more of this, maybe. I mean, I know there's the, yeah, there's like this dude, like over here, formidable enemy. I feel like there was something else I was gonna look at. I just can't recall what it was. If I keep exploring, maybe my brain will rack itself enough and just fully remember what I was looking for. Character trial, I think. Was this what I was thinking of? Yeah, because I remember seeing that these things had, like, these characters had rewards. Yeah, so we can do these real quick. Just get these done, get as much more of this stuff as possible. Himiko. After breaking an enemy's weakness, this character can deliver a follow-up attack against all enemies. This character's technique can increase fire damage received by enemies.
Oh.
Burn away!
There we go.
You won't get away. Time to twirl!
Sorry, while I'm fighting, I'm also going to be eating. Actually... Oh, no, well, never mind.
You won't get away. Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
You won't get away. Time to twirl! Oh dear.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Alright, well that was pretty easy. Oh, Welt. I guess his last name is Yang. Causes all enemies to have their action delayed and become inflicted with slow, deals extra damage to enemies inflicted with slow, increases damage received by all enemies.
Stay.
We got like a whole thing with him. Gravity suppression, basic attack. I don't know why, like, he's the only person that's ever gotten this so far.
Stand down.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
Don't worry about me.
Stand down.
That'll take more than medicine. Not nap time.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, there we go. That one took a little bit longer.
Show your courage.
Move carefully.
This battle is unavoidable.
I've no interest in conflict.
You'll pay for this.
Nap time.
Couldn't quite make it.
This battle is unavoidable.
Too late to repent.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You'll pay for this.
Oh, whoops.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. This battle is unavoidable.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to hit that one again. This guy's entirely new.
I'm with you.
Let's go and punch him. Fist of Conviction. Conviction. Sorry, I put it in my mouth. Deals minor ice damage to a single enemy. Haunting Smile deals ice damage to a single enemy with a chance to freeze them. Provides a shield to all allies. That's the ultimate talent. When struck by a killing blow, instead of being knocked down, immediately restore HP. This effect can only trigger once per battle. Ooh, that's pretty good. This dude's got some resilience in him. Camaraderie. Technique. Technique! After this character uses Technique, all allies gain a shield at the start of the next battle. Nice.
Move carefully. This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Hope you're prepared.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright. I finished up my food. No more distractions for now. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's probably gonna be more distractions, but you know.
This ends here.
Oh, excuse me.
No interest in conflict. Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Give us some shields back there. I don't even remember what your name was. What was your name again? Gepard. Also, did it say that we were level 80? Oh wow, we are. Is that the cap? I guess there's like a prestige type of thing or something maybe, because I thought they said that the level was 20, but there might be like a prestige, like you have to do something, like maybe a trial, or I don't know, you have to use resources to upgrade yourself afterwards or something, I don't know.
We have to go on the offensive.
I'm sure we'll see that soon enough. I've gotten all the previous ones, right? Just wanted to double check. This is also a newer character, Clara. Encounter enemy attacks, deals extra damage to enemies that have attacked this character, can increase damage received by this character. Okay. Wonder what her deal is. She doesn't even have shoes! Oh, well, I think I figured out her thing. None of these guys are weak to lightning.
Tough luck running into me. Here. I'm okay. You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to see what this freaking... I want to see what this dude does.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Freaking... She just cries and the robot just is like, I will defend.
Target threat index lowered. Commencing annihilation.
Not gonna lie, it's not what I was expecting.
Welcome, customers.
I don't think I've seen what hers is.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one.
Kind of reminds me a bit of Silver Veil a bit.
Yeah, my turn.
Oh, alright, well never mind. Oh, I just now saw the freaking giant robot. Yeah, alright, well. Okay, so what is he, like a sword surfer? I don't know what this dude's about. Young King. Or Keeg. King? Young King? I don't know. While this character is unharmed, grants continual increase of this character's crit rate and crit damage. After the skill is used, all attacks from this character have a chance to trigger a follow-up attack. Okay, so this is the kind of guy that really should have a shield.
Shift the balance.
Oh yeah, Clara didn't even get like a thing. Deals minor ice damage to a single enemy, deals ice damage to a single enemy, and activates the Soul Steel Sink. Increases Yan King's crit rate, enhances Soul Steel Sink, and deals massive ice damage to a single enemy. Alan. During Soul Steel Sink, reduce the chance of this character being attacked and increase their crit rate and crit damage. After attacking an enemy, there is a chance of launching a follow-up attack, dealing ice damage with a chance to freeze the target. Soul Steel Sink will be removed after this character receives damage. One True Sword. After this character uses Technique, all at the start of the next battle, increase the damage dealt by this character to enemy targets whose HP is 50% or higher.
We're in trouble
Very
now.
specific build that this guy's got.
Bladed Flight! Tough luck running into me! Here!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
You can't run! Seize the moment! Yeah!
Time for swordplay!
My turn! Yeah!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Tough luck running into me! Try that again! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Let's be friends!
1,000 wonders to raid!
Fight as one!
Bladed Flight! Swords descend!
There's like no time during that with the speed up. Alright, and then the last one we got is Bailu? I don't know. Immediately heals allies who have been dealt a killing blow. Okay, that's pretty OP. Provides a healing mark that immediately restores HP when an ally takes damage. Well, dang.
A little something for everyone! You could still surrender! Here I come! Follow hook if you wanna win!
Too late to repent.
You could still surrender! You don't look so good.
I mean, it looks like this is like a... Okay, this is like a general buff, it looks like.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, everybody got healing there. Never mind, I probably shouldn't have done that.
I have no interest in conflict.
Time for mischief! Let me tend your wounds!
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Alright, and that's all of them. I think there was other ones for like the events as well going on, right? Yeah. Got it for all of these characters, it looks like. Oh, this is a different environment. Jade. When attacking, can trigger follow-up attacks. Teammates can enable Jade to trigger more follow-up attacks. Teammates' SPD increases speed. I'm an idiot. And attacks carry extra damage. Okay, that's technique stuff here, I guess.
Continue patrol.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Okay. Again, another character, I have no idea who this is at all, but she's like brand new, so I guess that's an obvious reason for that. Lash of Riches. Deals minor quantum damage to a single enemy and minor quantum damage to enemies adjacent to it. Acquisition Certe. I don't know. Makes a single ally become the debt collector and increases their speed. After the debt collector attacks, they deal minor additional quantum damage to each target hit and consumes their own HP. When Jade becomes the debt collector, she cannot gain the SP boost and her attack does not consume HP. Bow to Deep. Deals quantum damage to all enemies and gains increased damage multiplier for follow-up attacks. Bang of the Flare Flame. Bang of the Flare Flame. After Jade or the debt collector unit attacks, gain 1 point of charge for each enemy target hit. Upon reaching 8 points of charge, consume the 8 points and launch 1 instant follow-up attack. Pardon me. Dealing quantum damage to all enemies. When Jade launches the follow-up attack, gains a pawned asset and increases crit damage, stacking up to 50 times. That sounds like a lot. Visionary Predation. Inflict blind fealty on enemies within a set area. Attacking an enemy with blind fealty causes all enemies with blind fealty to enter combat simultaneously. Upon entering combat, deal minor quantum damage to all enemies and immediately gain 15 stack of pawned asset. Okay, wow.
Look, a VIP. They always deliver.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
This is really creepy.
Time to twirl!
Well, I guess we'll get to find out what it's like when it's faster.
What are you looking at? Commencing research. Scared yet?
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Honored to meet me.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, she's support, okay.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! Specimen sighted!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Holy cow, it's just not stopping.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Alright, well, it stopped. It's over. Warframe just... Oh, hold on, I can't quite read that here. Warframe just had me name a baby Warframe. Hey, look at you, your father. Congratulations. Okay, so I guess I can't do these, like, back to back to back. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and this is only available for 2 more days? Oh, well. So wait, does that also count for this? Like, I can't do this? Oh yeah, no, I can't. I straight up just can't do that. I guess it's like the one thing. But it gave me a choice between the names Sirius and Orion. And you know what I went with. Dude, why so serious? Alrighty. I guess, yeah, I guess I just can't do the rest of these? That's really weird. But, oh well. I'll see if I can at least do this one. I don't know, like, when the timer for this changes over. Okay,
Oh, it's you. How do you feel?
Full of energy, got a killer headache, very tasteful. I'll go with very tasteful.
Tasteful? Oh, you mean the train. I was, asking how you felt physically. You are right, though. Looking at the interior decoration, you can tell trailblazers have quite good taste. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
You guys saved me too. I couldn't just stand by and watch. I didn't think too much about it. I couldn't just stand by and watch.
It's good that you think so. Someone with that mindset and the actions to back it up, that is the true meaning of the word hero. However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again. But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
As I expected, it looks like a train. I feel like it's missing something.
March said something like that at first, too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
Are their rooms fun?
Oh, you know young people. Their rooms always reflect their personality. You can go and have a look around. Also, don't mind Pom-Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom-Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
I always found it funny, the whole, oh, your rooms reflect your personality. No surprise, I don't really have a lot going on in my room. So, take that as you will. What the heck is this thing? Okay. Well, whatever that is, I'll figure it out later, I guess.
Hey! You don't have any questions to ask Pom Pom? Is it because you think Pom Pom talks too much? Or is it Pom Pom's age? You youngsters gotta learn to bridge that generation gap.
Guess I'll start from the top. Where's March 7th room?
Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
About Don Hong's room?
Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives. He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
Is that a phonograph?
You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
That's all the questions for today.
Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you. Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Oh, alright, well. So I guess this is how we get to listen to the in-game soundtrack whenever we wish here. Use the phonograph to change the music when on the Express. By exploring various worlds, you can obtain new records and unlock new tracks. Alright, well, we'll just keep, like, the default song on. Alright, anything else around here? This seems like a pretty dangerous door.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there?
It's me, Celeste.
It's you. The door is not locked. Come in. Can I help you?
Just looking around.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Oh, this is like everything I've been picking up, huh? Well, I mean, not these things. These are like still blocked because I haven't found them yet, but still. Databank stores various information collected during trailblazing expedition across the universe. the databank, you can view each character's story and voice lines. There's still been a couple of voice lines in combat we haven't gotten yet. And Gacha, a good amount. It's growing. It just keeps growing. There we go, get that out of there. Get all of these news out of here. It's gonna bother me if I don't. There we go. Now I did hear that. I mean, it's pretty clear that these games never come to Xbox, but they do go to PlayStation, and I did hear that apparently part of the reason was due to, I guess Xbox tried to make a deal with them and they just didn't like it or something. I don't know the full details.
I'll be entering any new information we encounter on future journeys, so drop by any time to check it out. We also have a...
Dope. Whoops. We also have a shortcut on the terminal device. I didn't take you to be a scholar. I didn't know you could fix computers so well.
You know, I'm not a... I have matters to attend to. Feel free. So, if you're heading next door, keep it down. So, if you're heading, keep it down.
Okay. You knocked, but there's no response.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in? Better to wait till the room's owner comes back.
Yeah.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall. I repeat, the Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
The door is locked, but there's a particular scent of coffee coming out from the room. The door doesn't move an inch, as if it's glued in space. Alright, looks like that's it. Oh. You could still just open the door, even though I was like, nah, Doc, you know. I just wanted to see. I didn't think it would actually open.
There you are! Wait, this is your first trip, so that should be double the excitement, right?
I'm ready to go, but I'm still a little worried about what lies ahead.
That's the spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too, but I'm used to it now. Don't worry, you'll get used to it too. And before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me. The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
You can't grab something like that. Okay, I got it.
Well, it is a little abstract, but basically you just need to pinpoint what's bothering you. The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
Is this some sort of mumbo-jumbo about transferring consciousnesses?
This is science! Don't get distracted. Focus. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
Come on, that's just using psychological suggestion. Okay, well, I've cast all my anxiety now.
That doesn't mean it won't work. The best method for relieving anxiety is the one that works, right?
I guess that's all I can talk to her about.
What's wrong? You look like you were about to say something. Oh, I think I know what you're going to ask. You've come to the right person. Ooh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours. The Astral Express was a tool created by Akivili the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili themselves and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer. The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblaze once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both at Pagana, Akivili's homeworld. We speculate the Astral Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellaron has caused a delay at each stop. There's a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Path Strider. The fallen Eon, deceased Trailblaze. Their passing is still a mystery, but of all the known Eons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. In the databank aboard the Express, it is recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an Eon restrained by the Prima Mobile, Akivili enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals. They were different from most. But their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another Eon. I don't believe that to be the case. The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially when you ask me like that so suddenly. I've been to many different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is probably the Cosmos Tree theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree, with its leaves being individual universes. Therefore, only Eons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by Eons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar. However, the theory has its flaws. Elias Salas, the 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, disproving that the imaginary is unique. This shook the foundation of the Cosmos Tree theory. There are other theories as well. The stretching theory, the heat torch theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream, and IX's followers seem to like that claim.
Dude, we got the Riddlers going around, Edward Nigmas all over the place.
Eons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the form of intelligent beings. As for the how and why, even the geniuses over at the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to Eonhood, that being gains power over the paths, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the primum mobile. The Eon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Eon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Eon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Eon of Enigmata devotes itself to obscuring all that is known. A cloud of mystery shrouds the Eons. I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try and solve the mysteries about them. Compared to the Eons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of Eons and paths. Many Eons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Gradually, more people started trying to use the power of the Eons to travel between worlds. The Interastral Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Klapoth, the Eon of Preservation, but somehow became the largest economic entity in the galaxy. Another example is the Genius Society. There are no shortages of eccentrics like Madame Herta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of the Erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It would be hard to travel through the galaxy without them. The birth of an Eon gives rise to a path. The nature of the paths remains a mystery, leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called Pathstriders. Pathstriders possess extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to the Eons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes Eons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that Eon. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its Eon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Akivili's passing.
Hope you guys like all this lore that's going on right now.
Trailblaze is our mission, and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy. Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead. Understand the local culture and immerse ourselves within it. Establish a connection with the new world, rejoice with it, and share in its fears. Connect worlds together, carving an endless path.
What about you, Welt?
This is your first time experiencing the warp jump, so a little discomfort is unavoidable. If you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you. About everyone on the Express? Who would you like to know about? She's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss. It all started with her encounter with the Astral Express, and they haven't been apart since then. She's extremely passionate, like a burning sun. However, she remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel that she's burning herself out, trying to accomplish her dream. Only someone like her is worthy of the Astral Express. I think Himiko's vision of her whole life revolves around a very important dream. To be honest, I don't know when Pom Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after. Pom Pom is like the spirit of the Astral Express. Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, they will appear immediately. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom Pom is terrifying when they get angry. Yes, it's terrifying.
Sorry, I'm like looking at where I'd want this. I don't know if I really like it on me because it looks like it's kind of like getting stopped, I guess, so we'll just put it there into the corner. There. That way it's like actually got some space.
Dan Heng is a lonely child. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young. We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either. All he knew was that something was chasing him, and that he had to run away. First from the Xianzhou, then the IPC. So he boarded the ship of a troupe called the Morning Actors, and escaped the IPC. After a while, he made his way to the Express, and he's stayed here longer than anywhere else. Don't worry. No matter who or what wants to hurt Dan Heng, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko.
Kind of like this is like a really calm, cool, collected version of Akihiko. And then obviously Himiko is very similar to like Mitsuru.
Did Himiko tell you about March 7th? She was trapped in ice, floating through space. We happened upon her and rescued her. It was a unique type of ice known as six-phased ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning that external forces cannot change its form. Whoever sealed her inside the six-phased ice, no matter who it is, did so either to protect her or banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time. It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse. It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers. The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the stellarons. It promulgated rapidly, like cancer cells, so the Interastral Peace Corporation named it the Cancer of All Worlds.
Why you don't like all this exposition I'm putting everybody through right now, Doc?
They are the army ruled
Not
by
fond
the
of it?
Eon of Destruction, Nanook. As Nanook's followers, they stand against all life and civilization and execute the will of destruction, disseminating chaos and calamity. Their actions cannot be explained by reason, because their only motivation and purpose is to destroy. Fragmentums are a phenomenon of corrosion. The mainstream school of thought is that stellarons catalyzed the appearance of fragmentums. All matter and space that comes into contact with the fragmentum will be turned into fragmentum creations. However, you don't have to feel too burdened. At the very least, the current state of the stellaron in your body is very stable and will not cause distortion to the outside.
Cool. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Yeah.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now. He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these.
What's this?
A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Alright, I don't know how many of these I'm gonna be able to get. I'm getting a lot of them. Oh, this is the Trailblaze level, Trailblazer thing. Okay.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Add friends, receive support, and challenge strong enemies. Add friends via system recommendation or by searching your with UID. Oh, okay. So you can have, I guess, I don't know, does this game have like raids or something? Like you can join up with your friends or anybody that's like invited you, or maybe it's like a guild type of thing, who knows? You're the friends you added with friends screen. Yeah, I've got no one. And you can only have up to 100 friends, okay. Well, I guess if anybody wants to add me as a friend, there's my ID thing up there. Because something tells me none of my friends are gonna play this game. Just a wild speculation on my part. Okay, yeah, she's got nothing else to say. Alright. Okay, ready to move on to the next planet? You know what? Let's just go ahead and check out the... Let's just go ahead and see what happens if we check out her room. Anything you can check? Oh. This is a full-length mirror with frosted glass. It may have some kind of hidden meaning. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Photos on this wall flash and blink, filled with memories of your adventures. This velvet blanket is soft to the touch and feels comfortable. Sitting on it feels just as comfortable. Not sure about sleeping on it though. A doll in the form of the conductor, Pom Pom. Looking at it makes you feel embarrassed. March 7th's bed. It's not very tidy. March 7th's desk. All kinds of gizmos are strewn about. I heard like a chime. What was that? Is that just the music, probably? Alright. Well, now we know it's in her room. There we go. Curiosity was killing me. Oh yeah, I can talk to you. Do you have anything you want to say?
Back already? Did you get into some trouble?
About March 7th Pom Pom years. Out of all the passengers on the express, March 7th causes the most headaches for me. She always wants to tie my ears into bows. So whenever I see March with a camera in her hands, Pom Pom will find an excuse to go do something else. Pom-Pom's always really busy, after all.
Back already? Did you get into some...
As the conductor of the express, it is naturally my duty to provide first-class service to every passenger. A request for unlimited juice, put forward by passenger March, does not even pose the slightest challenge for a conductor such as myself. March doesn't seem to be particular about taste. As long as it's juice, she likes it.
Back already?
A young girl's heart. Don't think that March is running around and chatting all day long just because she has company. Even when she's alone, she'll strike up a conversation with herself. March does seem to quiet down suddenly whenever she's organizing photo albums or writing in her diary. Sometimes Pom-Pom sees her gazing out the window. Pom-Pom wonders what she's thinking about.
Back already?
Anything else to add? There are different rooms on the Express, so naturally there are different facilities as well. Of course the Express has things like bathrooms, but when the passengers overindulge on drinks from the food truck, they'll have to wait in line to use them. And why does everyone always leave their phones in the bathroom counter? It's so weird. I'm always finding people's phones there.
Back already?
About Welt, an embarrassing past. Welt is a man who seems to have been through a lot. He is calm and composed, though Pom-Pom has seen him lose his cool on rare occasion. You want to know what caused him to lose his cool? Oh, it's nothing really. You see, Welt used to be an animator. Whenever the Express passed by certain planets, he would use his mimicry ability to reproduce a few episodes for others to see. This resulted in a group of fans chasing him to beg for a sequel. Welt hid in the Express for several days straight, saying that he was just helping Himiko do some repairs. But Pom-Pom doesn't remember the Express needing any kinds of repairs at that time.
Back already?
Passenger Dan Hong sleeps in the archive. I don't know how he manages to get a good night's rest in that room, though. I always worry that he'll catch a cold. Pardon me. But then Pom-Pom made a discovery. The heat emitting from the server unit provides plenty of warmth, and since Dan Hong himself insists on sleeping there, Pom-Pom decided to stop worrying about him so much. He also said something about being able to sleep on the road. Pom-Pom doesn't know what he meant by that. It seems really strange if you ask me.
Back already?
One of the things Pom-Pom admires about Dan Hong is that he can always drink Himiko's coffee. He even complimented her on it a few times. I used to wonder if there was something wrong with Dan Hong's taste buds, but later he mentioned to me in passing that he regards Himiko's coffee as an excellent tool to test his grit. Anyway, please don't mention any of this to Himiko. As the Express Navigator, she puts in a lot of work that goes unnoticed, so Pom-Pom tries not to be too hard on her.
Back already? Did you...
Come to think of it, Passenger Dan Hong often spends entire nights organizing files. I imagine his sleep quality isn't great. Same. Some days, when I went to bring him his meal, it seemed that he was having bad dreams. Sometimes I even wake him up. Pom-Pom wonders, what is Dan Hong dreaming about? And is it not proper for a conductor to pry on a passenger's... and is it not proper for a conductor to pry on a passenger's private affairs?
Back already?
Hey, I'm just curious. The outside world, Pom-Pom does want to see it. However, the meaning of the journey lies not in how wonderful the scenery is outside, but in the people who travel with. But in the people you travel with. Whether it's me or passengers such as yourself, it's the same for all of us. We need to cherish the companions we ride along with us. That will make the moments of joy and bonding along the way even more meaningful.
Back already?
Himiko is highly competent when it comes to fixing things, but then she's always pumping out this uninspired hand-blended coffee. Pom-Pom just doesn't get it. What was the word you used to describe her coffee? Black sludge, was it? Well, as it turns out, this is already the new and improved version of her coffee. Coffee beans are polished by hand with a monomolecular blade. Holy cow. Back in the old days, she would just use instant coffee powder. The amount of powder she used gave a whole new meaning to the phrase black sludge.
Back already?
Who am I, and what is my past? Is there any point in asking about such things? Pom-Pom is Pom-Pom, your respectful conductor. Follow the rules of the Express, and try not to make me angry all the time. That strikes me as like the last one in this like chain of bits of story. Oh, I can actually move this around. Passenger Don Hung often carefully maintains and polishes his spear. Although the Express is very safe, it seems he is not willing to drop his guard. Pom-Pom can tell that when he polishes his spear, there isn't just alertness in his eyes, but a glint of longing too. Don't underestimate me. Pom-Pom had dealt with all kinds of different passengers. There's still so much, isn't there?
Back already? Did you get into some...
Welt used to be an animator, and he seems to be very proud of his work. Whenever things got slow and everyone had some downtime, Welt would use his mimicry ability to rebroadcast his show for everyone. On several occasions, Pom-Pom caught Welt sleeping in the middle of the broadcast. I asked him if he wanted to turn off the cabin light and his mimicry broadcast so he could go to his room and get a good night's sleep. But he insisted that he didn't fall asleep and that the show must go on. But who does he think he's fooling? Pom-Pom saw him fall asleep right in front of me.
Back already? Did you get into some...
Okay, yeah. I think we finally hit the loop. Alright. We can finally sit here. What's the next stop for the Express?
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are
body?
you counting the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
Oh.
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, excuse me. The whole crew was watching you?
Uh-huh. Like I was some kind of weird alien. I don't really blame them for being curious, though. They had no idea where I came from. You might not believe it, but before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
How did you get frozen? Do you remember what happened before you were frozen? How did you get frozen?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name, it's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
Sorry.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now. Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
March 7th gives me major Nora Valkyrie vibes from Ruby.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time. For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
Is he just gonna repeat that? Probably.
Jumps are like as for now.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Before I continue, I want to just like see something. Okay, now these are the only audio settings on this. Alright. A very comfortable sofa. Feels like you'll fall asleep. You'll fall right to sleep after sitting on it. I hope not. I still have, how long do I have? I still have 17 hours to go. Hold on tight and wait for the jump to finish.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Anomaly? Anomaly. Anomaly.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
Yes?
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron.
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What should we do?
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So you're saying, why can't the people in the world affected save themselves? So we're like chivalry. I don't know why I can say chivalry fine, but I can't say chivalrous. There we go. So we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights. That's like very freaking elaborate.
Right! You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
You're not coming?
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Heng? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Alrighty.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world: explore, understand, establish, and connect. And I'm sure you'll get along really well with March and Dan Hung.
Where is March? You have anything to say, Pom Pom?
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure.
What have you been on an adventure before, Pom Pom? You ever been to Relo 6 before?
No. Pom Pom can't leave the train right now.
Pom Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
Alright. Oh, there's March.
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my answer here? Whoa! Don't sneak up on me like that. Why are you still here? Go find Don Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
Alrighty.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel fine. Why aren't you with everyone else?
I enjoy being alone, especially when I have important work to do. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Walt says it was caused by a Stellaron.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Himiko wants you, me, and March 7th to go together. Yeah.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Alright. Fate's Atlas is unlocked. Click here to check the progress of your trailblazing expedition. Fate's Atlas presents the important events you may encounter in the trailblazing expedition. As your trailblazing expedition progresses, you will have the chance to be involved in more important events. You can review the current event's unlocked criteria on the locked details page. Silent Galaxy. Okay, so this one, at least I have like an idea of where I'm getting to, but again, I need to... Not good with farewells, whatever that is. Alrighty. Well, this is interesting. This is cool to kind of like have an idea of like where I am at.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
Full of enthusiasm. He doesn't seem very enthusiastic.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
We won't know unless we have a, we won't know unless we have a look for look ourselves. This might actually be your homeworld.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my homeworld. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Let's go. Let's go! Let's go?
All right, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Yarilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
It's really is one big snowball. It doesn't feel that cold. It doesn't feel that cold.
Well, the Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Why didn't we land at the destination? I didn't know we'd be hiking.
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah, they're gonna regret it. Let's just make sure that we're not the ones creating trouble.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Oh hey, I got another Trailblaze level. Let's go. Oh, this music is really depressing. It fits with a snowy place like this, I feel like. What is it? Team lineup. That's what I'm looking for. I was gonna get rid of Herta. We'll put in Asta. Since she's fire, I feel like that fits pretty well.
Oh, the Express has been a lifeline. Time to return.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
Dang, there's actually like footprints in the snow. That's actually really surprising to me.
Too late to repent.
Look out! My turn.
Like a licorice. What a strange object. It seems really out of place in the snowy plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. Everyone on the Express, please constantly keep in touch. What is this, Mr. Yang? Oh, so that's what that is, okay. Let's let him finish typing his stuff. Okay, there we go. It's a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data in the Siluxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these Siluxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across more Siluxes like this, and the reality data stored in different Siluxes may vary, so look out for that. Golden Silux Golden has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. Pardon me. These game modes cost Trailblaze power to play. Trailblaze power recovers over time. Alrighty. Ooh, level 16. Yeesh. Maybe a bit much for me. But you know what? Let's give it a one shot. See, well, eventually to keep it even. Do two. Let's see how bad this is. Alright, well I already have that full lineup going right there.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight.
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
Let's see if we can finish this off like right now. Nope.
Who's the lucky one today?
Scared yet? Look out! I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
This is our chance. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, I might be able to do multiple of these, honestly. This is honestly not too bad.
The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. River flows in spring. Alright, what do we got now? Complete Trailblaze mission. The past will return us an avalanche. Okay, well, that makes it definitely sound like it's something in this section of the game with all the snow. Ascend any character one time. Ascend any light cone one time. Activate a 4PC relic? 4PC... I don't know. 4-piece relic set? Is that what that means? Like, what does the C mean? I don't know. Complete Simulated Universe World 1. Okay, so that's gonna be probably a while before I can get that, I guess. But this might be a good place to kind of get some levels in. Oh, we'll hold off on that for now, I guess.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long, long time.
I will say, this is really weird, because I, like, have this party, but the way I guess Gacha games kind of do it is that they're not actually there for the story, but they're there for the party, so you just get their ability, I guess?
Did you...
Sorry, kind of left me in a little tricky situation.
Perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
I told ya I could fight.
Batter up!
There we go. Yeah, it glitched out right there because it was acting as if this thing was still happening, but it wasn't. Before we go there, I want to see what's up here. Okay. Well, now that we have that, we can go ahead and head down. At least we have that teleporter. So that doesn't look like that's actually leading anywhere. It looks like it's just kind of a dead end. Oh.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
I'm Celeste.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. I never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What business are you talking about? Silvermane Guards, the front line?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane Guard.
Is there a settlement nearby?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Belobog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Why were you hiding in the snow?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane Guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
I still have no idea who these Silvermane Guards even are.
You really
Same.
don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Oh, I like that better down there.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane Guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Alright, well, I guess that's the end of that conversation. We're not gonna say a thing. Also, does it like have a side bit of a shirt or something?
Never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane Guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
We just got here.
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're... Scared yet?
I guess he just like ran right off.
Running into me.
Take this.
Alright, wave 2, yep.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Scared
yet? Who's the lucky one today?
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I guess the only thing that I really kind of wish that they would do is if you broke everybody's shield, you could do an all-out attack like in Persona. But I feel like that might be a bit overkill with the fact that they do have the ultimate interrupt thing in this game. So,
This is our chance. Batter up.
I guess it's fair enough. Oh hey, this is the shield dude. So
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silver Mane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A gift from the stars.
Rules are made to be broken.
On my command! For glory!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
It's too late to repent.
Who's the lucky one today?
Try that again. My turn.
Take this.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
get
this
this
awesome
in now
move.
before he gets back.
In the name of preservation! And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
We're not his accomplices. You might be waiting longer than you think.
As in, forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Take a look at our clothes. Does our equipment bear any resemblance to yours? Go to the photos, March. Take a look at our clothes.
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their attire. Indeed, it is not in the Belobog style.
Exactly! And we even have photos! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
March 7th shows...
You mean
okay.
to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
And it makes me think of, what's that game? Frostpunk? And it makes me think of that.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird
Oh, hey,
stuff.
Matt, how you doing?
Marked change in tone.
Yeah, no, I've never played this, so figured why not? Seemed like the right kind of game to do a 24-hour stream and something I've never experienced.
You wanted to know.
You're full of food currently. Oh, Pom-Pom has something to say. I feel you haven't been back to the Express since for— I left like 10 minutes ago! I thought this was a gacha game. Could be wrong. No, it is. I just haven't really done a lot of gacha. Didn't we just see each other? It hasn't been that long since we last said goodbye, right? Don't worry about the details. Come back when you've got time. Pom-Pom has something for you. Yeah, okay, we'll deal with that later. Is it under? Or, there it is. Oh yeah, the new one. Yeah, see, like, if I wanted, I could spend, like, these ticket things up here, and I could start, getting random characters, hopefully. That's the idea, anyway. But I'm waiting to get up to 40 of these, so that way I can get through all of these, like, starter ones. You know, if I'm lucky in getting any of them, I guess. Yeah, I figured that's probably, like the more popular one right now, because that's, like, the newest game. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like my kind of style. I mean, it definitely is more along the lines of Jet Set Radio inspired type of thing. This is more sci-fi, and I like that more.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
I was just talking about how Zenless Zone Zero definitely looks like it's a lot like, it's got kind of like that same style as what I feel like Jet Set Radio does.
We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
The Architects?
The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the Architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one. The Architects named this fortress after Klepoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Kakolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Kakolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Can I tag along? You look fine. Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madam Kakolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
So yeah, Matt, you reading more manga?
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Ugh. Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Kakolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you don't doubt our identities, so you believe we came from beyond the sky. Yeah, identity.
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The Architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klepoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the Architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We want to help. We've come to trailblaze this planet.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Stellaron were cast by the Eon of Destruction. The Eternal Freeze is the product of a Stellaron. Fragmentations are a product of the Stellaron. I mean, this I think is like fact. This one is presumed. Stellarons were cast by the Eon of Destruction.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to Fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please let us help you, or please help us locate the Stellaron. This one sounds a little bit more like me.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Oops, one thing. Thank you, Supreme Guardian. We'd like to take a look around. Thank you, Supreme Guardian.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Well, that's eerie.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Well, that's not great. Yeah, I'm not trusting right now of
The
her.
Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's very reasonable.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Alright, well, guess time to explore for a bit. I like the benches are ergonomic in design, but their placement doesn't take the environment into consideration. Trash can, not remarkable in any way. Alright.
Say, the officer that you were speaking to, was that Japard Landau?
That's right.
Oh, I knew it was him! I wasn't brave enough to go over. I should have tried to stop him. Captain Japard is wise and decisive and of noble birth. I'm sure he'd help me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I already missed my chance. Back to the queue, I guess.
What am I gonna do? Only the Madam Guardian can help me. Hey, you got a problem? If you want a petition, then start queuing. Don't even think about pushing in.
Oh.
This queue isn't moving. How long are we going to be here?
Alright. Ooh, chest.
Is that all?
Heater of Mistborn. It's inconsequential, but inconspicuous. That's what I'm looking for. It's inconspicuous, but the people of the Union can't live without it. It's a red mailbox. Seems like the mailman just finished with it. It stands on the street alone. Alright. Yeah, no doubt things are going to not be great after our nights of, well, resting. I don't think I've met you before. Is this your first time visiting the bookstore? What books do you have? I'll be here reading. Let me know if, when you've made your selection. The heck am I gonna do with these books? Yeah, no, for real. March 7th. Very perky. Story and expert analysis of traditional... I mean, hey, why not? I don't see a point not buying these.
Do you want to buy a book?
Ah, sorry. I was so caught up in reading I didn't notice you. Do you need help with some books? Let's look around some more. Any more pickups around here? Oh, we got like a flower store?
How do I know which ones to pick?
Artem, Delmir, one of the Frost, the other Flame. They are both carefree and exploring the unknown world. They suffer many ups and downs, yet they still, they are still by each other's side. Oh, Artem is such a gentleman. Hello. Oh, sorry, I got lost in thought. Welcome. What can the florist Vasca do for you? What are these about? These flowers come in a variety of colors and prices, but really, they are all priceless. For example, this one named Sunshine is lovely. Its red and yellow colors make it look like the sun. Just look at it just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift or even to keep for yourself. What do you think? Or do you want to know more about other kinds of flowers? Okay, well, I'm not going to be reading all about these other things. Maybe another time, but not right now. Alright, anything else around here? Actually, we'll check down here, see if there's anything. Yoink. What do we got here? The machine rumbles. Oh, you can buy, like, stuff here. I'm assuming this is, like, all healing items of some sort. Upon use, immediately heals a single ally by 15% of their max HP plus 150 extra HP. On use, immediately recovers 2 technique points for the team. That's not bad. Upon use, immediately heals one selected downed character for 5% of their max HP. Okay, so yeah, these are all like that. What are you? Oh, you're also healing. There you go. Anything else around here? Boing. The music here kind of makes me think of, I can't remember the name of the city. It's like it's like the hub city, basically, in, Final Fantasy 15. I can't remember the name of that town, though. A quiet and foreboding wrought iron fence blocks the way. Quiet isn't the right word to describe it, because at this moment, you seem to hear faint muttering. Venture no closer, the Iron Gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why on earth he is playing ventriloquist for the gate. Venture no closer to me. Might I ask why you're talking to yourself? Bellabog's Iron Gates can talk. Ah! Are you asking me? I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. What are you nervous about? Are you on the lam? Am I that attractive then? What are you nervous about? It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghostly goings-on have been happening in the back alley recently. Ghostly goings-on. Fair enough. The back alley, ghostly goings-on. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that one. You don't. Well, actually, these are just like extensions. Okay. Ah, are you not a resident of this neighborhood? The back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we poor people live. I'm not too sure about the details. I just know that they're among us. Sus. And they've gotten their hands on some of the residents. You don't have to be this polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. Why don't you leave the place then? It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. Hello, guys. It's getting late. I have to return. Just my luck. This blasted back alley. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words as his head shakes incessantly, before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm not gonna talk to many more people right now. I just want to, like, grab what stuff I can.
Is that all?
I'll definitely talk to more people another time. Yeah, that was everything up here, I think. Anything in this corner over here? Yep, chest. I almost didn't even get.
Looks good.
Wait, is this, is that? Okay. Just wanted to see what that was all about. Alright, anything around here? Book!
Here we go.
Anything around here? Investigate. A fountain in the plaza is shooting out cool, tepid water. You can see through the ripples that the bottom of the fountain has metal coins strewn around. It looks like the locals use this as some kind of wishing pool. How much money there is, toss in a coin to make a wish. Fish the treasure out of the fountain. You pull out a local coin and make a wish as it flips through the air. Afterwards, the coin sinks down to the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all the others. For a while, nothing happens, and you begin to feel deceived. But look, the coin trembles like the first domino, triggering a cascade of effects. Something floats up, and you grab it. Oh, that's nice.
Is that all?
I guess we'll just, since we're right here, might as well just start this.
Wow, look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Oh, right, I forgot I had this off.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about this?
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Okay, your name is Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children? Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog.
preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions? Any questions?
Does the monument have any symbolic meaning?
The monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
What are those blue crystals?
You mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement.
Who are the architects?
The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
How did the eternal freeze occur?
That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The eternal freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries. And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Alright. Onward.
You know what I mean.
Okay, I'm not gonna list all. I'm not gonna read all of this right now. Just. I want to actually make some decent progress. Welcome to the grocers. What can I help you with? Oh, we got a song here. The completionist in me wants to get this. Stretch.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Is that how they repel the eternal freeze? They have indoor heaters too.
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hi, hello.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
We've only just got here. Everything's new to us. Standing broken. Standing broken machines outside a workshop is bad advertising. We only just got here.
Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Okay, she's inside. So yeah, I guess we found out where the electric girl was. Serval is how you say her name.
The heater you saw is just a standard Geomero radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
What is Geomero?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomero. Geomero grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Above and beneath the surface?
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Thanks for your answers.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure, we're not busy.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Oh, okay, we actually have like a mini game going on. Magnet or heological fluid threshold. That was a sentence I just said. Rotate the module to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current for the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all endpoints circuits are connected to the current. The edges are fixed modules. The edges of fixed modules will appear red when selected. This is the source from which the electric current flows. This is the end that can be unlocked after receiving enough electrical current. Rotate the module and change the circuit to connect the electrical current. Alright.
So that's how it works.
An old VCR machine. You don't dare imagine what it might show you.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
Yes.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Alright, anything in here to pick up? Cabinet containing tools. It is said that the ability to make and use tools is the main difference between humans and animals. It does not appear that there's really anything I can pick up in here. But yeah, now we know of a minigame that this game has. Wonder how often that will pop up, actually. Looking around to see if there's anything else to pick up.
and have a look.
Now, there has to be something with these trash cans, because I feel like even with the tweet I posted, like it was like a thing with this, the female character just playing around with a trash can. So there's gotta be like a thing.
Looks good.
Alrighty. Oh, it's luggage signboard, okay. I was like, what the heck was that that kept popping up? Okay, can't go down there.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
This world really is in dire straits. Can soldiers really hold back the fragmentum?
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Alrighty. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem later. Not one bit. I've just about explored almost everywhere I can at this point.
So, this friend of yours...
Alright, let's head on up there. Heading on up.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Danhung?
Yeah, that's because you've got too much energy.
It is really weird just hearing their voices, but they're not, like, I can't see them. Wait, they're supposed to be there with you. It's weird. It's weird to me.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
So, did you notice anything? I knew there was something up with her. Am I the only one that didn't notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Must have been the invisible man. Must have been a guard. You guys are overthinking things. It must have been the invisible man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Okay, I just want to point out something because I just saw this too. Like while it does like fade in there, it's actually still to me impressive that a mobile game would have the detail of just having like the leg on the stairs like this. Gotta give points to detail on that.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Hello, welcome to the Gothe Hotel. Are you staying with us? Or would you like to try our special afternoon tea? Apparently, yeah. It's so weird to me. I think mobile game and I think of like an old Rayman game I had on my Nokia back in the day. That's what I think of when I think of mobile, like, phone game. I'm here as I was attracted to the hotel's fame. I'm only passing by. I'll have a look around. Would like to reserve a room. Would like to try your afternoon tea. Oh, it's on the sides of the lobby. Find yourself a sofa and take a seat. I'll arrange it. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say that I know all about the administrative district, but I do know the history and goings-on around these parts fairly well. Just let me know if you're interested. Thank you. I'll walk around by myself. Welcome. Please visit us sometime. So can I actually have tea? Or can I actually sit down? Does not seem that I can.
That's your 8th dish. Oh, weather's pretty nice, huh?
Alright, let's head on in.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun for today. Time to rest.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Oh, it's on this, okay. Sleep well, guys. I've got a bad feeling. Did someone mention a pillow fight?
Yeah, about time!
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
No pillow fight. Without a doubt, that's the front of your that's what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the signals coming in from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute. Scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? No matter, it smells good, and it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it is a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in the scent. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you are about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around. Take a deep breath. Darn it. Why a deep breath? I want to sneeze. I managed to suppress it. Stand firm. And then, the closet door is close the door in one smooth move. Bang! Congratulations! You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark night gifted me a set of dark eyes. I want out. Dark eyes. Heh, that's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? The sound is closing in. Click. Click. There's someone walking in the corridor. The real deal is coming. The real deal is coming? That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now, take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? Room service. The Goth Hotel's devil. Yes, yes! Now you finally get it! That's the Goth's Hotel that's the Goth's Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned Trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the doomsday beast, Doom. Yep, today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service. Is anyone in there? Ha, there it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Quillpoth. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment! Bang! The closet door slams open. Die, you hotel devil! What the heck? You won. The Goth Hotel's devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. The devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your, intrepidity. Well, that was fun. Okay, I can't do that again. I'm kind of surprised this isn't a chest. It looks like it'd be like a special chest or something, but I guess not.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebuild this side of dying world. To help you achieve your wish.
Can I surprise them? Can I be in the closet again? No.
that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
You guys are assuming a lot. All I can see is their helmets. You can't always be friendly on the job, you know? Maybe they're not here to escort us.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Yeah, things are not looking great.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And... got one! Donhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
It's now or never. Sounded pretty convincing. Probably go with them. It's now or never.
3 of a kind.
I guess we are a strange trio.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Oh, right to the face!
Have an ice day!
They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
That was too risky. Great work. We got lucky.
Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Alrighty. That's another thing too. That's kind of actually a bit of a problem if you're gonna have a gacha game, but with like a story with these characters like this, is that you know they're eventually gonna be on your side at some point, right? Because they have character that you can do. Like I don't know about what's his name, Sampo, whatever his name was. I don't know if he'll be like character we meet again.
Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
But characters like what's her name, Bronya, and no doubt we're gonna have like another confrontation with Gepard. But they're eventually going to be on our side because they have characters that can be part of the party.
Looks
so
good.
It definitely seems like they'll eventually be on our side. Okay, so like just notices. Okay, I don't know how I hit him. I felt like I missed that entirely.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Scared. I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Triple kill.
A guest with
Oh, hi. Oh, I got another one of these. Is this lower than, or is this the same? I think this is the same, but yeah, we can try to see if we can do 6 levels of this. 6 waves of this. I don't have this, so that might be a problem, so never mind. Oh wait, I can see these, okay. Yeah, actually, I'll be fine. I'll be fine with this.
Step aside.
ordained by the
I
stars.
have no interest in
profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
But yeah, again, I don't really know, realistically, like, how long it would be for them to be like, oh, you're gonna be ally now, type of thing.
My turn. What's this?
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
I just love the fact that we have like we got like some weird sci-fi satellite thing with
Decisive strike!
Asta, and then Dan Hong has a spear, March 7th has a bow, and then I've got a bat. Like I just straight up have a baseball bat. That's so funny.
See? Never heard of it.
Scared yet? You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Dang it.
Go away!
I don't remember inviting you.
Step aside.
All that work
I
was just
have
for
no interest
freaking.
in stoking conflict.
It was just for one freaking wave of this. Okay.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
My turn.
Ooh. If I hit this, can I? Nope. I cannot heal her. She is going to die. Okay, yikes.
Take this!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Yeah. Dang it.
Let's make it quick.
Well, that's gonna be a problem. I don't think there's a way for me to heal right now.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Well, let's just see. Let's just at least see how far I get. So I got at least 2 waves in. Also, not a single one of these enemies ever had fire as a weakness, so bringing in, excuse me, Asto is not great. Also, Don Hung is the only person that can now actually do any, like, toughness damage now. Great.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
Ooh.
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Yeah, we're not making it out of this one. This was gonna be the last wave, I think.
Let's go.
So this is defeat.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in this
I'm putting in way too much effort for a thing that I know I'm gonna lose. I mean, hey, we got at least the 3rd wave done, but again, this is where it ends. And now a fire weak enemy shows up, of course.
This can't be.
Okay, well, at least it gives me the items I won. That's at least nice. That's nice of the game to do that for me. Oh, I just now realized this is basically that the tutorial location stuff. Like this is the location that had me go through the character trials.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time's now.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance.
Take this! It'll take more than that.
Okay, well, I mean, you both didn't need to hit me. That's just rude.
Look out! You couldn't have done it without me.
There we go, got some healing at least. Ah, okay, so that way, like, we can go... Okay, it's a little bit of a shortcut now.
It's too late to repent.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? My turn. Watch this!
Ah, double kill.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Yeah, this is the location right here. I remember it. This is like the location right here. That's the tutorial area.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes, we saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Alright, I'll do a puzzle. Oh, I was like, why isn't he doing it? And I was like, oh.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Okay, that's the case. So what's over here? 'Cause this looks like... I guess either one can be the way to go.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Okay.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Ooh, yeah.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Part of me is debating if I want to keep Asta, because it definitely seems like I'm running into more enemies that have the need to be frozen. That is a weakness. Are you also going to attack her? Yep. I don't know what she did to make them angry.
Look out! My turn. Watch this!
This is our chance. Batter up!
Hopefully I can find a health thing or something.
The stars will always remember us.
Ooh. How am I doing on water? Alright. Going to take another little break, guys, to go and grab water and go use the bathroom. Be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Throw out my trash, use the bathroom, got myself 2 drinks because it's about to be midnight, which is crazy that we've already been going for this long. We've already been going for, what has it been, 9 hours? Roughly? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Whew. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch my breath now from going back upstairs. But it's crazy, like, I'm also looking at this, and I have dropped not a single frame this entire stream. I am shooketh by that. Okay, let's see if we can find a health thing real quick, hopefully. Okay, good thing they didn't notice that.
Keep at it.
Actually, do I have any health items in my inventory? Where do I see my... Oh, that's missions. Inventory. Do I have any health items? Before you salvage, you can lock and unlock your light cones and batches. Okay, well, I don't want to do that now. I'm trying to find health items. Okay, now I probably should have bought those than the ones I saw earlier then. There we go, okay, we got the smack in.
It's too late to repent.
A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, we made it quick.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, here we go. Oh, no! I need the health!
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there!
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Okay. Oh, now I have stuff. Okay. Well, thanks for the random chance of getting extra items, or random, like, consumables out of nowhere. Much appreciated. I like how this is like, is this even actually a language, or is this just like the in-game language?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's the lucky one today?
Yeah, she needs the shield super badly.
Let's go.
Batter up.
A guest with
Easier than I expected. Okay, and I want to go check what's over here, because we can go over here. I can definitely see that big boy over there. Okay, there we go. Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration. Okay, let me look. Where are you taking me? Where is this little robot taking me right now? We're going on a little adventure. Oh, well, thank you. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, so now I need to keep an eye out for those little flying drones because they could lead me to chests. There's no way that thing is not at least like level 20. Level 19.
We need a strategy.
What is my level even at right now? 14? What was my last level? I don't even remember. 11. Not even close to what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm assuming leveling up is actually not going to be that easy in terms of not spending things, so I'll leave you be for now. But I will be back. Almost didn't see you.
Look out! She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Oh boy. I still don't have the... What was... This is quantum, right? That's what that is?
Scared yet?
I don't have quantum, so that's gonna be a problem, probably.
A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
This dude's over here just looking at a dude from Demon Slayer right now. Oh, excuse me.
The time is now.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Ow.
Onward!
Move carefully.
Okay, so we have to take these guys out before we can start doing anything to her, I guess. What is their level? 15. Ooh. I'm gonna need to level myself up a bit.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh,
After this,
profound secrets
I'll
of the
do some
stars.
leveling.
Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's the lucky one today?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Take this!
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
You're annoying! Back off.
Okay, cool. You just get a second attack, I guess.
Watch this!
Let's go.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
It's too late to repent.
Fight with me.
Okay, cool. Your bodyguards are back. Wonderful.
Who's the lucky one today?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up!
Try that again.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stop right there. You can't run.
A gift from the stars.
I will say, like, character design-wise, this game does a lot of, like, really good detail. Like,
Watch this.
I keep thinking, like,
Let's
this
make
is
it
supposed to
quick.
be representative of a mobile game, but it does not feel like it's a mobile game.
Back off.
Let's go.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
With
Yeah,
me
give
out
give
here,
myself,
how
give
can you
give
lose?
March the shield right now.
Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
A gift from the stars.
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Step aside. I have no
I wonder if I have to
in
actually
conflict.
beat her, because I didn't have to beat. At least I don't remember. I don't think I had to beat. Picard, was that his name? Is that his name? I think that was his name.
Let's go.
Onward! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Yeah, I think I have to actually beat her.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh wow, I actually froze her too. How about that?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I don't remember inviting you.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Batter up!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Who's the lucky one today?
You can't run! Stop right
Running a
there.
bit close here.
Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into me. This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this? I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
I think we just passed out.